Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Last week we were able to get a 5-0 with a really cool Rakdos Thrillseeker deck that Doomwake actually picked up this week and was kind of messing around with. He tried some new ideas with the archetype, and today we are also going to try some new ideas with the archetype. He brought up, and I also thought about last week, how Cat Oven would be pretty cool with the Thrillseeker idea too. So today we are going to play Raksack with the Thrillseeker Dreadhorde Butcher thing going on with it as well. And hopefully, next week, for some reason I couldn't rent Obnixiluses this morning. I'm not sure if they're not available yet or what the deal was. Genocide, thanks for that. It wouldn't be a start to the stream without another 10 sit-ups being added. But anyway, I think Obnixilus would be really cool in this deck too. I tried adding 2 copies, but it made mana traders go kind of nuts, so I'm assuming I just can't rent those yet. I don't know what the deal is, but either way, that will be a cool one to add to the Raksack shell very soon as well. But anyway, this is what we're going to do today. Sideboard, funny enough, is going to be exactly the same as last week, other than I cut 1 Edict for 1 Feed the Swarm, so I can deal with people's Leyline of the Void / Rest in Peace type cards. If we're trying to do the Cat Oven thing post-board against people still, which typically we will. Today's punt count, combing my hair 2 days in a row. Savage. Savage, savage, savage. But this is going to be the first deck we play today. Should be fun. Let's see if we can get another 5-0 with Rakdos. Thrillseeker. That'd be kind of neat. I will say one thing that's kind of cool about this deck is this particular build is going to be better against like combo-ish decks. I look like a real person today. That's great. All right. Like that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Time to play. I got a really spicy one brewed up for next week. Genocide knows what I'm referring to. We got a Seed Shark deck coming on Monday. Not going to have time for it today, but going to be a really sweet one. Okay, they are also playing a Giganta deck. I don't have any way to sack anything yet, but I think this is a keep. Weird hand, but it does just go Cat Butcher, starts beating them up. Thought about playing some amount of Scorn Clan Berserker, or whatever the name of that 1-mana black creature is with backup in this deck too, but just couldn't find room. It was tough. Already down to only 3 Thrillseeker, not 4, which was depressing, but I think I had to do it. Getting Ob in here would have been tough too. Is this just auras? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, my hand is horrendous. Play this guy. Let's attack with both. It's got to try and erase. It's the only option I have here. If that Glade Cover gets lifelink, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble to it anyway, but the thing getting lifelink. Okay, they're not sitting back to block. That's good for me. Okay, Cat Oven established. Let's get the Oven down. Let's get this other cat into play. Let's hit our opponent for 3. So this Witch's Oven is really dangerous for my opponent because I can just sack the Dreadhorde Butcher whenever too. So kind of nasty. Opponent already at effectively 10. They need to play more defensively to have any chance to win this game. Now they can't gain lifelink unless they also have trample. Alright, they're just conceding the game. Alright, well sometimes you just go Cat Oven, Dreadhorde Butcher, and just beat them up. Haley Joel Osment. That's funny. Alright, 4 Thoughtseize, please. Kind of wish I would have had 2 Shieldred's Edicts for this matchup, but Feed the Swarm does blow up an aura, so it's not totally awful. Are we still milking this back-to-back NRG crap? Yeah, I figured I'd throw it on there again today. Oh, that's good. Duress is probably good too. Alright, what do we not like here? I don't really know what I don't want. I think I want to do the cat oven thing still. I want a majority of my removal. Maybe I have too much. And maybe the claims just aren't good. Maybe I just leave in pushes. The cow isn't dead yet. Keep milking it. There you go, Mike. There you go. It would almost be back to back to back to back because I had that finals against Alan where he conceded to me, and that was the last one I played before the last one. Because I had all that health stuff going on for a while. Yeah, I don't know what I don't want here. This is interesting. This might be too many deadly disputes. Maybe I go down to like 2. Because I'm not doing the claim thing anymore, so it's like considerably worse. In fact, deadly dispute just seems not good to me. Probably too slow. I'm going to bring in a volley. I think volley is probably better than push. We'll try this, or better than a claim. This looks okay to me. Kind of a hard matchup if they have a good hand, but I guess a lot of people could say that about the Aura's deck. The Aura's deck, you know, when it goes, it goes. And that's what... Yeah, Alan, Genocide. Oh yeah, we're into this. We are into this hand. The old turn 1 Thoughtseize. So they probably have the turn 1 Scout. I imagine they're just going to mulligan to that every game. If they can help it. And not a terrible draw. I think it's got a Thoughtseize on 1 here. Let's see what's going on over there. All that glitters Ethereal Armor. I've got to take the Ethereal Armor, I think. It's the most efficient play. Go ahead. That's fair, Genocide. Funny enough, I played... Oh no, not Light Paws. Not Light Paws, man. Come on, dude. What a rip. That is sickening. I guess I can rip their aura and just pray. That's what I have to do, I think. Take that. I think I just play this tapped here. The oven I don't think is worth it. Go ahead. What are we running tonight? I'm not sure what Larry's going to play tonight. I'm going to be playing... Oh, God. That's probably game over. Now they go get Curious Obsession. Yep. I'm going to be playing Rakdos at a RCQ. And as far as what Larry's streaming, I'm not sure. Dead? Yeah, we're pretty dead. We are pretty dead. I agree with that. Opponent drew a lot better than I drew this past weekend at the event I tried to play auras at. Alright, that's enough of this game. No reason to play this anymore. Alright, well that was not even remotely close at all. I mean... Do I want maybe one more Rending Volley for Light Paws now that we can confirm they left it in their deck? Probably. Probably can trim a 3. Probably 1 Thrillseeker, although Thrillseeker with Butcher is so messed up. That's good, Genocide, nice. Could actually see maybe trimming a Fable, but Fable's just so busted. It's so hard to cut this card ever. Ever a world where I go down an oven, go to like 3 oven, 3 cat? I really don't want to draw multiple of this that badly in this matchup. Because if they get a trample effect, it doesn't even matter that much. I guess we do. We are a Mayhem Devil deck, so it's like kind of punishing. Alright, maybe I just go down a Thrillseeker. Probably something like this. Alright, opponent, if you could please not have the turn 1 Glade Cover Scout 3 games in a row. I couldn't find that hand at my RCQ last weekend to save my life, especially on 7. Mulligan to it all day, just couldn't open it. Not a great day for me last Saturday, but it ended up working out because that losing in that RCQ convinced me to play the challenge with Rakdos, and that went pretty well, so. I think I probably want to do this. I think this is where we're going to go. Well, we beat the Light Paws draw, but we almost certainly lose to a Glade Cover Scout. Might even lose to a Cryptomancer, although we are on the play, so might be able to beat it. I don't know on this hand. No Thoughtseize really scares me, but Fate, the Aura's deck's so brutal, man. So brutal. Ectoplasm, you think we mull? Yeah, it's pretty close. It's very, very close hand, I think. Just because it never loses to pause, but it, like, certainly will lose to well, it's not even certain it would lose to a turn 1 Scout, but I think I will mull. Alright, we're going to keep this one. I'm going to bottom the Oven. We can't get the Scout, but we do have a pretty good hand. I think I got to get rid of the Oven. At some point, we got to keep. I could, I guess, get rid of a land too, but I have too many 3-mana plays, I think, in this deck. Yeah, it's gotta be Oven, I think. They also mulligan, hopefully. Looks like they might have. They mulled to 6 as well. Play this on black. We'll see if they have an opening Glade Cover Scout for the 3rd game in a row. Dude, why could I not draw like this when I played this deck? Alright, I mean, I guess I did last week when we played it online. Maybe it's just a Moto deck, who knows. It's insane how well this guy's running. 3 games in a row, turn 1 Scout. I don't know, maybe I should have mulled the Thoughtseize, like, I don't think so, but I actually think I might take the Cartouche here so I could draw the 1 of Edict to win the game. I guess I could always kill the Cartouche, though, with Harvester or Push. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take Ethereal Armor. Go ahead. Okay, that's kind of good. Harvester, your go. Okay. Oh, they're sitting back. They're sitting back. Does that mean they drew another threat? That's gotta be what that means. I'm just gonna Thrillseeker, put counters on Blood Tithe, and try to 5 my opponent here. I think, anyway. That's the play.
With over 80 million official songs,
it's a lot of damage. A 5/4 really starts rumbling pretty effectively. Problem, I guess, is that my opponent next turn throws Cartouche on this and just kind of sits behind it. Now they just have a good blocker. And maybe that wasn't even good. Maybe I was supposed to put the counters on the Thrillseeker. Portable hole, that's disgusting. That's absolute filth right there. Alright, it's kind of an interesting draw, I guess. Okay, so I was right about drawing the Cartouche. Or drawing another threat, rather. You gotta take the Aqueous form. I don't know, though. Aqueous form gives them manipulation and means I can't chump block, which I don't love if I draw like a Cauldron Familiar. That's tough. That's really tough. It's another +2 though. It's a lot of damage. Gives me a body that I have to push that I don't necessarily want to push. God, letting him scry every turn is so disgusting. I don't think I can let him have Aqueous form. I don't know. That's really close. I kind of just need to rip the Edict. Probably how I win the game. And even then I might lose because they still have the backup hexproof creature. Kind of gross how well my opponent has run in these last two games. Game 1 they didn't run great, they had the mull, but these games have been filthy. Play this, push your idiot, won you. I mean, they're in some amount of danger. Who knows? Maybe I should have played around Portable Hole and not put those counters on that Harvester. Maybe I was supposed to just put the counters on the Thrillseeker to play around Portable Hole exactly. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 6 damage right now. God dang it, dude. That's 1 short of what my opponent needs. I'll go to 1. So they're at 3. They're dead. They're dead. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yes. Thrillseeker off the top. Oh, what a start to the day. Take that, Boggles. Couldn't have been me. Yeah, no, I got really lucky that weekend. Woo! What a game, folks. You. And then ping you with the devil for good measure. Woo-wee. Alrighty. That was a close match there. Awesome, dude. Take that, Auras. It's nice being on the other side of that nonsense, that's for sure. Turns out their mana base killed them. That happened to me multiple times, too. They had to take, what, at least 3 points of damage off that waste that game? Thrillseeker's a sick card, yeah. Very fun one. Really good with Dreadhorde Butcher, too, and obviously good with Fable. But generic 2-2 is probably good. with Fables, so doesn't really matter. Fable's just a cracked card. Just having cardboard on the table is good enough. A Jund rigging deck? That's kind of cool. It's pretty cool with rigging, yeah. Tossing a Regisaur? Yeah, that's kind of the dream. That's funny. Can't keep the sand, unfortunately. I need more lands than this. We're gonna mull that. If that had 2 lands, I would have kept it, but alright. No reason to keep the basic mountain. I can keep the Sokanzan and either channel it or just play it as a land, but that's what we're gonna do.
Take your videos offline and watch uninterrupted. Try YouTube
Okay.
Premium on us.
Okay, I'm gonna play Oven and say go. Cat was a crazy draw there, obviously. Get this out of my hand. Oh, rogues. That's kind of annoying. I would imagine typically a pretty good matchup for us, but it's gonna be a little annoying. What do I not want them to counter? Next turn I can double spell, so I don't really want to do the cat thing here, so I can just counter the cat. And it's like actually acceptable in this spot. I guess countering cat is kind of embarrassing though. They have to have a counter though. If they don't have exactly drown, Butcher is so nasty, because if they interact with it, I just kill their Thieves Guild. I don't really want to shock this in, so I think I just go for this and make them have the drown right now. Because the last thing I want to do is like play too passively and they just flash in the 1/3. Now I get to double spell next turn. It's pretty good. Which is the real reason to make that play, I think, is that now I can double spell. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Okay. Play this. Okay. Don't know that they have a counter or they're being patient. Either way, it's fine. Okay, go for the throat. I'm just gonna respond and oven that away, I think. Is there any reason to wait and just sack the cat? I don't think so. I think this is much better because what this does is now I just trade, like, they can't attack into this, really, because I'll just block. Kind of awkward for the opponent, I think. Shieldred. Okay, Shieldred, gonna be annoying, but pretty beatable. Especially if they... Ooh. Okay. Well, now if they don't interact with my Mayhem Devil, I can just kill their Shieldred next turn. sack this, one there, pass. Guess attacking is like pretty... No, attacking's not really free at all. Kill this. Get a food. Play this. Go. Gonna want that 4th land for this Thrillseeker. Ping you. Block. God, Cat Oven is so ridiculous, dude. What a ridiculous combo. Like, we're actually gonna be able to fight through here, probably. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. Now we can kill this Shieldred on our turn. Let's untap. Untap. Yeah, I needed to draw first. Okay, so... How do we want to execute this? What's the best way to do this? Buyback Cat, deal 1 to Shieldred. Okay, so here's the play, I guess. Let's do this, sack this. 1 to Shelly. So if I Thrillseeker onto Cauldron Familiar, is that a sensible play here? I feel like they might have a push or something the way they're playing this. So that's 1. That's cool, Stormy. Yeah, I tried to get Ob this morning, but Mana Traders was going nuts, so I'm not sure if the cards are not legal or what. Like, I uploaded the deck, and the deck would just disappear. It was really strange. Because I forgot that card was legal before I made the post, and then I was like, oh, I can try this Ob out, and then I just couldn't rent the card, so whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm fine with playing it without it, but yeah, that card would be cool. So if I go Thrillseeker counters here, they could go push here, I could respond, sack it to Oven, 1 there, bring it back, 1 there, sack Thrillseeker, 2 there. So even if they have the push for the cat, and then I get the push out of their hands so they can't use it on this, I think that seems like okay. Is that better than just putting the counters here and then sacking it off and having a cat in play? I think the answer is yes, because it can bait them into an error. I like that. Targeting the cat. Okay, response. One there. Okay, that happens. Bring this back. Trigger. 1 there, and then throw Thrillseeker at this as well. Jeskai Shieldred. Combat, 3U. What a deck. I'm really surprised they went for that Fatal Push. I'm happy. Like, we definitely baited them into it. I felt like they had it, and now they just don't have it for the Mayhem Devil. Like, they could have let me kill the Shieldred and then killed my Devil. Not just elevator music anymore. Yeah, I've been using the one that Larry's been using too. It's not too bad. Probably a little more exciting than the elevator music, I'd say. Okay, that's dead. I like Hive. Not particularly. Oh my. Probably, I mean, if they had a drown, they would have used it already, so I'm gonna get another Devil into play here. One here, one here. I'm just gonna get this Kaito off the board if I can help it. Kind of doing the thing today, chat. This is pretty nice. Thrillseeker's been pretty good in this deck, too. Shieldred again. That doesn't do it at all, so it's fine by me. Put a Shieldred into play. Okay. Maybe they agree that Shieldred doesn't do anything. Yep, nice. Alright, Mayhem Devil, Cat Oven. Still good. Who knew? Alright, well, kind of like Hand Hate against the stack. K-Command probably real. Did I gel it with Mountain Dew? No. Alright. Volley's probably fine. It's not super great, but probably okay. Just cut Deadly Disputes again. Kind of think I might. A little slow and clunky here. I kind of want to consider bringing in Thoughtseize too. Flames get a lot worse if I do that though. Huh. Weird. Weird. Don't know if I love Butchers on the draw. Butcher on the draw is kind of weak. Losing the Thrillseeker Butcher combo, though, is a little sad. But I could just, like... Problem is, Claim just gets so much worse once I cut. I guess I still have Thrillseeker. So what if we did something like this? Not sure that I like this approach. Might not even need Hand Hate against them at all. But we are on the draw, bringing a couple volleys. Yeah, I think this is right on the draw, and then on the play, I'm bringing Butcher back in my deck. We'll figure out what we want to do there, but... Excuse me. Huh. I guess Deadly Dispute also is kind of weak if they have, like, counters and stuff. Might trim one Thrillseeker for an Edict, too. So we can, like, deal with Shieldred easier, deal with a Kaito. Feed the Swarm is interesting if I think they're going to try to, like, leyline me. Which they definitely could do. They're probably going to cling to Dust us, for sure. What would the deck look like with Ob? Well, it would probably look similar, but it would have Ob in it. Well, I'm going to keep this. We've got Oven. If they mill me into Cat, it's pretty awkward for them. They're on a mulligan, too. Okay. Thoughtseize. Sure. It's an interesting hand for them. Probably got to take the Oven, right? Yeah. Can't really interact with the Oven, so... Makes sense. May as well just play this tapped. Go. I don't know. I don't know what gets cut, man. I'm not sure. If you're to main deck Ob, it's a very good question. Genocide. Oh, man. Well, I need to hope they don't have a go for the throat if I play this, but... Wait, I guess I could just, like, pick up Giganta here. If I just pick up Giganta... Kind of forgot we had this, to be honest. Never came up in the first match. Yeah, I think we actually just... Playing this into go for the throat makes me sad. I'm just picking up Giganta. It's a pretty free turn to pick up Jeggy. Lets me. Okay. Opponent just has all blue cards in their hand, I guess, and they're just raging. Alright, I'm in. We'll take it. 2-0. Deck's broken. Deck's broken. Yeah, I was about to say, they literally had a blue land in play that they just didn't play on blue, right? So... Bubble tea. Alright, we're keeping this. Ooh, heroic maybe? Oh, it's this deck again. God dang it. This deck is... I think this deck might actually be good. Definitely a deck we're going to have to take some time to stream, I think, at some point. I think I just go Oven here, and the next turn, Oven Cat. This deck hits so hard. Yeah, I mean, we might watch it do it again. God, dude, so many bodies, so fast. Look at this! This is a turn 2! Turn 2 5-drop, man. On the play. What? Gleeful Demolition is so ridiculous in this deck. It's unbelievable how good it is. This archetype, like, has to be real. There's no way this isn't real. That's so broken. Like, I have Cat Oven against a creature deck, and I'm probably just still gonna lose. It's crazy how good this deck is. More like Lethal Demolition? Yeah, I agree, man. It's obscene how good that was. What cards did they pick up? They get a Loxodon, too? And a Bushwhacker? They just get to Loxodon Bushwhacker me this turn. This is turn 3 on the play. My opponent is going to have 8 creatures in play. Half of them are Anthemed, and... Crazy, man. Wow, dude. This deck might actually just be very good. I'm pretty impressed by what this deck is presenting. Yeah, lights out indeed. Gleeful Demolition is just so good with Raven Inspector and Epicure. Oh, Stormy, that's fair. Maybe Spike should have just been doing this. I wonder if this is just... if this is better than Dinosaur. It's hard to say. Might not be, but... Dinosaur just kills your opponent, I guess. But... this looks kind of good to me. I mean, is Cat Oven even good enough? This, like, does not even seem close to the level of what my opponent is doing. But I'm gonna do it, because this is kind of what our deck does, but... Pensor MTG, yeah, I can, well, actually, it should be, if you'd be willing to drop $5 to our Patreon, it's on there. The Switch Gaming Patreon. I have, like, I have one recent article on Red Black, and my list has hardly changed at all. Thanks, appreciate it, man. I'm actually going to go play it tonight myself as well. Alright, how's my opponent going to murder me here? I think even if they had nothing else, they could just tap their 5 small creatures, put in the Loxodon, and then do the Bushwhacker. Yep, and here it comes. Here it comes. The pain train. I am so dead. This is unreal. Turn 3, by the way. Turn 3. Wait, why would they not have... I guess this is a better attacker. No, they did it right. Alright, I need to start testing this deck. This deck actually looks very powerful to me. I think this deck is just very good. I'm very convinced this is a good deck. Yeah, opponent is just murdering me. Even if I Mayhem Devil them, I'm still gonna lose the game, I think. Like, that is how good their hand is here. Okay, they can't attack, so I'm just gonna do the Cat Oven thing, but... I don't know, I might be able to win the game. We might be able to just drain them out. I guess, but... I don't know. I don't think so. I think even a Devil here, and I'm cooked. We'll see. I do get to kill multiple things. Yeah, a Devil would probably keep me alive, but that's not what I drew. How do I win this game? So they're going to put in the Bushwhacker next turn, more than likely. Their whole team's... I mean, I've got 1 block. Let's assume they can't Bushwhacker. Well, I guess they could cast it. I get 1 block. I guess I get 2 blocks, so I'm going to play another thing. Bubble Tea, yeah, we can review the list after for sure. I mean, I think I just have to play Fable here. This is like easy Fable. It's the best play I have. Next turn, maybe we can kill them, but I think I'm just dead. I have 2 blocks and I'm at 24. Opponent's going to hit me for a lot. I get 2 blocks. I block these. Let's assume they can't put this in with the Surge. If they can't Surge this... But didn't they pick up another creature off this? I'm so dead. I think we know they have another creature in their hand. If they Surge, I'm just gonna get murdered. Toad's dead. Yeah, I think we just know both their cards are creatures. It's a Burning Tree? It's a Burning Tree, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, well, that was something there. Is making devils off of this thing good enough? I would assume it might be. Deadly Dispute, yet again, going to be too slow. Maybe this card just shouldn't be in the deck. I don't know. Not felt like I wanted it very much. I don't know that it wasn't 100% Spike, I don't think, because Doomwake streamed a deck like this too. I'm going to try this. Obnick's kind of a weird one, but I really think that Devils could be good in this kind of matchup if they don't explode with a Convoke creature super fast. Gosh dang it, Bubble Tea. Spike makes some really cool decks. I mean, I like his decks a lot. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I almost wonder if I want Thoughtseize to try and nab the Convoke threats. The Convoke threats are so broken in this deck, specifically Knight Errant. Knight Errant is why this archetype works. But, yeah, maybe I just don't even do the Obnick's thing. Maybe that's too cute. It's too slow. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to cut a Thrillseeker, I think, too. I think that also, funny enough, is too slow here. Like, 1 is fine, but I'd much rather have Mayhem Devil or Fable, I think. Butcher's still, I think, okay. Good thing to sack to Oven. Act as a pseudo removal spell. This matchup's just going to be tough, I think. I do kind of want to leave in Dispute because of Claim, but yeah, I don't know. The Cat Oven seems slow as well. In that game, it certainly was. They went absolutely ballistic in that game. Alright, well, this hand is pretty good. On the draw, maybe we board out Butchers. Because they actually, Thraben Inspector is a real, well, I guess it still trades with Inspector, so that's good, but play this on black, Thoughtseize you. Okay, so if I take their Epicure, they don't have a 1-drop, nor do they have a thing that they can blow up with Lethal, so I think it's a pretty easy Epicure here. Hopefully we can fade a 1. We did. Let's go. Butcher, hit you. And the race is on, folks. The race is on. Opponent here likely just going to Burning Tree Bushwhacker me unless they think they can set something better up. Yep. And the race is on. Have to imagine. Ooh, leaves back the Surge guy. Okay. Well, this is a pretty easy attack for me because I just get to kill both creatures and then play a Fable. I mean, this is totally fine. If we trade, both creatures die, and then I just get a Fable into play on an empty table. It's got to be good. Okay. Go. So they still have Silkenzon, Gleeful Demolition, and unknown cards. Okay. One unknown. I think I'm going to pitch the Cauldron Familiar. Everything else looks pretty real to me, though. Just going to hold that in hand so I can blood it away at some point. Absolutely no reason to play that, I don't think. Alright, so the red-white deck looks a lot worse when their Convoke creature, or if they... So, yeah, maybe Thoughtseize is good against this deck. I think it's kind of what we learned from this game so far. Looks like they don't just nut on you every game. I'm going to blood this away, I think. Yeah. Use my mana. Okay, another Thoughtseize. We know they have Silkenzon, Gleeful Demolition, Unknown. That's awesome. So happy I blooded. Well, Devil's just broken now. They're going to try to... They were going to try and block with Silkenzon, but now that's just not a thing they can even do. Let the Convoke player have fun? No, he's going to get Thoughtseized. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, these treasures represent just kill your guy. They're not going to be able to convoke anything. All right, game 3. I don't think I want these in game 3. I think I might want Deadly Dispute just to, like, be able to steal a guy, sack a guy with Claim. Is that real? Maybe that's garbage. That's still really just not that impressive. It's so slow if they have a good draw. Yeah, Chris, it's been sweet. We're 2-0 going to game 3 against the red-white Convoke deck. Game 1, they had an unbelievable hand. They had like 30 power in play on turn 3. I had Cat double oven and got ran over by an aggro deck. Kind of insane. Bring in Duress. I don't think Duress is consistent enough, unfortunately. It hits Gleeful, which is cool, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough. Maybe I just need to keep Butcher as just like a 2-mana play. It's just not going to be able to attack, which concerns me. If I go like 2 Butcher, 2 Deadly Dispute, maybe. Maybe Thrillseeker is just too slow. It's just so much mana. Such a huge mana commitment. Probably not going to work out very well for me. Let's bring in another Deadly Dispute. You need to try and be like a control deck in these games. It's possible that 3 Butcher is better than 3 Dispute, but so tough. So tough. Alright, let's try this. I don't know. This is a very interesting matchup. There are a lot of ways we could approach this. Like I said, I think Ob is kind of interesting. Okay, so I've got Thoughtseize into Butcher, sack it off, kill a thing, draw 2. I think I'm going to keep this for sure. We've seen that Thoughtseize can be pretty good against them, so let's hope it's good here. Opponent mulled to 6 as well. That's pretty good for me. They didn't have a 1-drop either. Okay, Thoughtseize you. That was a really good draw as well. Wedding announcement, huh? It's kind of crazy, but I might take that Forbidden Friendship. I don't want them to be able to Lox it on. You're really about to build this in paper? It's a cool deck. Are you talking about what I have or the red-white deck? They're both cool decks, but I think I'm going to take the Friendship. Red-black sack, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we 5-0'd with red-black Thrillseeker last week, and we're 2-0 in a game 3 right now. This arc, like, The red-black Thrillseeker deck feels pretty good. It's just because red-black is broken. Any deck with 4 Fable, 4 Fatal Push, 4 Thoughtseize, yeah, these decks just win games because it's just the best cards in the format, I think. I'm going to take Friendship here, I think. It's a tough call, but I want to keep them off the board. Well, the problem is, Chris, they just won't block. It's not trading for anything. They go Burning Tree, Friendship, and then the following turn they locks it on me. I think I just have to hope they miss a land. Yeah, see, this card by itself will just beat Wedding Announcement, I think. So we were kind of drawing to that. At least that was my thinking. Now I just play Butcher and attack, and if they block, I just kill their thing. And I'm more than happy to make this trade. Keeping creatures off the board is a huge deal. That card is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I can't imagine they have an answer to this, so I'm just going to play this, and then that sets up a lot of plays next turn. Their deck could easily play Red Cap Melee if they wanted to, but okay. Opponent, unluckily for them, just going to kind of get run over now, I think. Play this. Boros just folds to Thoughtseize. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of what it looks like. Cannot confirm nor deny this. But that is what appears to be the case. Well, their deck looked really broken in game 1. So kind of an interesting deck. Okay, so now they're gonna put the 2/1 guy in, maybe. Gleeful Demolition. Alright. Sure. Kill all those pretty easy. Halo Hopper. Okay. He's hopping. Alright, well, it's time to go nuts. Oh my gracious. This is not okay. This is not okay what we're doing to this poor man. This is one of those I'm going to end his career kind of games. Alright. See ya. See ya. Okay, add a black. See ya. See ya. Kill this thing. Combat. Cool deck, though, opponent. Cool deck. Nice Halo Hopper. Stop it. He's already dead. Feels bad, man. Yeah, he's not having a good time there. Alrighty, well, they had a nutty game 1, but we were able to keep them under control in post-sport games. Thoughtseize was huge. Thoughtseize was really important to beating that deck, so good to know. If you ever run into that, do not board that one out. They are a hyper aggro deck, but they require a lot of synergies. Close game, both teams tried hard. Yeah, the Devils were pretty busted draws. What I like about this version of Racksack, when you're playing cards like Dreadhorde Butcher and Thrillseeker, you have a much better combo matchup than normal Racksack has. Like, this deck can actually probably beat Lotus. Like, very easily on the play. Just turn 2 Dread Horde you, turn 3 whatever, turn 4 Thrillseeker onto the Dread Horde. Like, very nearly just kills on turn 4. Yeah, I would say so too. Just having the combo shoot you for 1,000 is probably really good. Yeah, maybe these Thrillseeker Rakdos decks are real. I don't know. We're 8-0 with this kind of archetype in the last 2 weeks, so been running pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I mull this. Just play it at energy. I'd play this at energy. I'd play Thrillseeker Rakdos for sure. I think I would lean towards last week's version more than this one, but I'm not certain of that. Stomp's a really hard card to not register. Ooh, mono red. Alright, this hand's pretty bad against mono red. It's like fine, but no 1-mana play. Alright, well, got a lot better. Little sad that they can just exile this later, but I need to just play my cards. Just give proof that I can win with a ham sandwich. Like I said, though, it's not really a, like, Rakdos cards are just good. Like, especially when you put Stomp in your deck, too. All the cards are just good. Okay, they don't. Okay. Not too bad. Combat, won you, I guess. Turn 2, nothing. They probably have a Stomp. I think they're going to Stomp my Harvester. Seems very, very likely. Can you imagine if they Stomp the cat? I was about to say, what a horrendous play that would have been. What deck do I play in Pioneer? I mean, I'd be willing to play the Rakdos Thrillseeker deck for sure. Could be fun. Play with fire? Alright. It's a lot less bad for me than a Stomp. Yeah, their hand was kind of mid. Oh, sure, okay. Chain Whirler. Oh, that is filthy there. Exile the cat. Yikes. Okay. Very annoying. Fatal Push, huh? Okay. I'm gonna play a Devil and Pass. I'm not gonna block if they attack. With the 2-2. Do not think I want to lose Mayhem Devil. Yeah, you got it. Mono Green Devotion, Splash Black, nice. Talk about annoying. Holy crap, dude. Okay. How do we deal with all this silliness over there? think the play is put another Mayhem Devil into play here and then just pass. This turn I might have to block with Devils whether I like it or not. I made double block Chain Whirler. Problem with double block Chain Whirler is if they have double burn spell, they don't lose the Whirler. Wild. Alright. What's also wild here is I don't really want to discard any of these cards. They're all really good. Kind of crazy. I guess I just have to, like, double block the Eidolon, probably. Do I have to pitch the push? Is the push my worst card here? Blood Tithe is kind of insane because I can sack it to Oven. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think push is the worst card here. Yeah. I agree with that. Banisher, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted to throw my... I wanted to throw it at this and then block the Eidolon. It doesn't matter that... Okay, well, that's kind of insane. So the question here is, do we double block... Is double block Chain Whirler can't be good, right? There's just no way. I don't think I can run the no blocks. No blocks is tempting, though, honestly. But I might just be taking too much damage. Block the Kumano. Yeah, he definitely has some burn cards, obviously, but... They have another Chain Whirler in hand. If they have another Chain Whirler, then we wouldn't want to block. 100%? Why do you feel like they have another Chain Whirler in hand? I mean, they would make this attack no matter what. If you have a burn spell, you would just take this trade. Because you're a red player? Do you suggest we don't block then?
Take your videos offline and watch uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium.
I just have to block, right? I can't not block this. It's so much damage. It's Whirler and 2 burn spells. The 2 burn spells probably do 2 each. If I drew an untapped land, I could go Blood Tithe, Oven, sack Blood Tithe, crack food to gain 3, and then kill. Big cock, no blocks. Alright, screw it, no blocks. I'm not losing a devil. This was the logic we probably should have attacked, but... This is such a dangerous no block. Good logic. The problem is, though, I don't know that blocking is a winning line necessarily, so... Why would you... Oh, okay. Land. Untap land. Untap. Oh, okay, that's okay, though. That we actually net a life. This is actually acceptable. We can kill the Torbran. I don't really have any better lines than that, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really understand why they did what they did at all. Alright, well. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I want the option to block with both still if they like played a haster or something, so I'm still not gonna attack. No attacks. This time I'm gonna block the etching. Still not gonna block the chain whirler, I don't think. I guess double block on chain. Yeah, I'm just gonna block here and go to 3. We'll see if Terran's right about another chain whirler. God, that's so annoying. Terran, call that or what? Oh, buddy. Alright, that was straight money right there. Take this. Gimme. Combat. Hit you. Ping. Yeah, it is. I mean, we're ahead. We have to pitch our Fable, which sucks, but... We still have a Giganta to buy. That's the big thing. That's worth 2 food, too, so... Oh. Alright. They're just dead next turn. That just kills them. Play this, hit you for 5, sack this to you, 5 you. They're dead on board. That's pretty rude, opponent. Pretty frickin' rude, man. Oh. I really don't love leaving this in play for a turn. How am I supposed to play this turn? We beat the hell out of it in games 2 and 3, Genocide. They couldn't beat a Thoughtseize, so maybe not quite as sick as I thought that deck was, but... Mayhem Devil goes a long way against that deck, too. I don't know that I would have beaten it with other Rakdos shells. This turn is really, really tough. We basically could get the Chandra off the board. It does, yeah. We can kind of assume their last card's probably garbage. Alright, we'll put Mayhem Devil in. There's also a world where you just play the Thrillseeker and kill the Chandra. Well, we can, because... I mean, we have... Yeah, I guess you're right. Sure, we'll do this. Whatever. We'll let him have an extra card. Have I tried New Ob yet? I couldn't rent the card, unfortunately. Don't really know what the deal was with that. You know what? This... I don't like this play. This is 2 damage just sitting in play, too. Oh my god. Bone Crusher's so messed up here. Now it's definitely 2 damage. It does. It does. Alright, well, we're not dead is the good news. I think I go with them here. Sorry about that. Pop food. Go to 3. Okay, I'm at 1. Gosh dang it. That was a reason to... Okay. That was a reason to maybe shoot the Chandra. Alright, please don't draw a 1-mana thing that beats me. Please do not draw a 1-mana thing that beats me, or just anything that beats me. No strike, no 1-mana thing, please. Right. But I don't have mana to pop food here, so... Okay. We have some interesting options here. I kind of think I might just sack the Butcher to the oven, killing the Bone Crusher, and then getting 2 food so I can gain 6, go to 9. They have no cards? That has to be good here, right? Kill your Bone Crusher, gain 6 life, or gain 3 life immediately, but then pick up Giganta. Donkin, thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate it. If we draw another Epicure, we have lethal. Yeah. I guess. So, okay. You know what? I'm only going to use 1 food anyway, so I should probably sack this then. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm going to sack Thrillseeker to the oven, though. We need to get a food here. I think. So I want to have the option to activate oven every turn. Sure, we'll do that. Man, chat, you guys are absolute animals. Absolute animals, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. So disgusting. So disgusting. We're going to attack with this, too, just to really rub it in. That was a great play, you guys. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Bubble Tea, it's pretty cool, man. This deck is nice, dude. You. All right. What a game, man. About to bait you into lighting Ticks on fire. Like I said, I don't really think you're lighting Ticks on fire. You're getting Fable of the Mirror Breaker, Bloodtide Harvester, Fatal Push, Thoughtseize. Like, that's just half the best deck in the format, so... Alright, against Mono Red. Edict. Obnixilis gaining life with Devils is probably awesome against Mono Red, honestly. Even though it was good that game, I feel like Thrillseeker is not where we want to be here, especially on the draw. I think that's the Obnixilis replacement. And then maybe one Butcher on the draw. I think I want to do something like that. Actually, I could maybe see cutting a Dispute, but kind of important with all the claims. What about the new Ob? Yeah, I wanted to put the new Ob in this deck. I couldn't rent it this morning. It seems sick. Bubble Tea, that's so funny. That's so funny. It's actually good. Like, the combo is nice. You're obviously trolling me? That's fair. I'm gonna trim one Dispute, I think. So I think Butcher can still do some nice stuff. K-Command's even kind of interesting, honestly, against Mono Red, but... we've got Claim Ob. I mean, that's pretty disgusting. I think we keep this. A little slow, but not a hand I'm going to maul. The art on Butcher is really cool. That is fair, too. It's honestly a really cool card. That's fine. Okay, we are going to get to do the Obnixilis thing, so that's hot. So happy you got your Thrillseekers already. Let's go, man. Sure, it's going to be a fun one to claim. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is not starting well. Hand was definitely a little slow. It's... definitely not great for me. Still think I'm overall fine with this keep, but... So I think I block and make them use a spell here, I guess. Which one would I rather kill? I guess the Soul Scar. I mean, I'm not killing anything here, let's be honest, but... Okay, never mind. Apparently they just were willing to make that trade. Fable. Go. Witch's Oven is kind of interesting too, but I think I'd rather get 2 Obs. Opponent is balls to the walls. Yeah, they didn't think I'd block, probably, but I'm calling there every time. I have to. It's not game 1 again where I, like, couldn't really afford to block. Pretty different scenario. Alright, opponent, that's rude of you. Double op so we can gain life. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Awkward. Pitch this, pitch this. Untap land there's really good. It's equal to its power, right? It's pretty awkward. whatever. I guess that's the one that pluses. The other one's the one that minuses. Steal Swifty and get the prowess trigger. Yeah, that might be better. How does... Do you actually get the prowess trigger? Because you have to sack as part of the cost, right? Are you just trolling me here? Or is that actually how that works? That's what I thought. Okay. He was just trolling. Alright. Okay, maybe he wasn't trolling. I thought I was getting trolled there. I'm not going to lie. I'm so used to getting trolled in this chat. Only one way to find out. Well, I'd rather take the Kari Zev. It's a lot more of a problem. We're just going to steal the Kari here. It's okay. I'd like this, please. Coward. Yeah, I'm a coward. Big, huge coward. Combat. It's a real shame I can't also sack this Ragavan to a Witch's Oven here, but... Never lucky, you know? Okay, let's make sure to not click through anything here. Casualty... A little bit of a scary spot here, because they can just fire up Den and get rid of both obs. I guess they can't get rid of both. And then I get to kill their Den, too. Yeah, no, this is not that good for them at all. If they go with the Den line. Just what they're going with. I just block Den and then throw the other damage at Den. And then we're about to get a Fable, play another Fable, have an Oven. Dude, this deck is sick. Absolutely sick. I do kill their Den here, right? Yeah, I have to assume it's Den. I don't want them to be able to keep firing this thing up. Look at this streamer guy jamming to non-elevator music, yeah. The link doesn't work. Bypass it. You can, so if you like click, I can explain it in a second. Let me finish this game. Flip this over, plus this. I think I'm going to hold both lands here to pitch to Fable. I don't think I need another land at all. Go. I guess it does let me pick up Gigantha and play Gigantha. Maybe one more land's okay. Again, yeah, we 5-0'd with Thrillseeker last week, too. Alright, I am going to play a land, actually, because of the Gigantha. We do want the 5th. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad... That might still be wrong, but I can't F6 either. That's also poor with a Witch's Oven in play, so... Sure. I think the first block here is pretty free, because I have the Oven. The problem is then they just kill my Reflection. What if I just no block and just let the op go? Okay, I'm gonna let the op go. I don't want to get blown out by anything here. They do just get to play a Bone Crusher now, though. That may have been bad. I'm just pitching both.
With YouTube Premium, you can download your videos and watch them without Wi-Fi. Take your videos.
Well, that's insane. Let's play this.
Try it on us.
Let's clone this. Opponent just like loses everything here, right? I attack. Should have played land here too, because I could sack food that way, but... Okay. That's fine. Damage. Now I can second main. I think they're just dead. I'm pretty sure. Play this. So this is 2 damage. I guess they're not quite dead, so I'm just going to kill their board. Alright. I don't know, I might have done the math wrong, man. I'm moving quick. Oh, right, because this sacks off automatically. Yeah, I forgot that this is going to sack off. Whatever, we'll be okay. Kill this, and then put Gigantha in my hand. In my hand, go. Was it only 8? Yeah, I thought it was short. I didn't have enough time to tank on it because we're kind of low, and this is just game 2. So if something goes wrong, I need to be able to win next game. But I cannot imagine we lose from here. Yeah, Devil has been awesome in this league. Okay. Yeah, opponent doing nothing is not it. I'm going to try and clone Mayhem. Oh my god. I'm going to try and clone new Mayhem Devil, I think. I guess I could just clone a bunch of Reflections, but they could have a shock. They have a strike. Kind of rude. Okay. Sack it. Actually, let's pop this. Kill your idiot. You attack for 3. God, there's too much clicking in this deck, and I think this is bad. Wait until next league when we're playing Rona. I'm really gonna look like a fool in that. We should have an over/under on how many matches, how many games I'm gonna lose to timing out, because it's gonna be quite a few, I think. Yeah, this game was pretty ridiculous. Not watching Rona Ectoplasm. Rona will absolutely time out. Yeah. Over/under set at 4.5. Oh man, dude. All right, well, can we get a second 5-0 with Thrillseeker? Let's see. This deck's been really good. Is this deck actually good? It might be, Elk. This deck might actually be legit. Bubble Tea might have broken Pioneer. Deck. Swamp Fight, exclamation point, deck. Should bring it up for you. Oh, hold on. By the way, for those that needed to... So it'll... Okay, it didn't give me the error message. If... Wait, why is it not... Oh, right, the green. So you can pull it up, and then if you go to the... I know some people have been struggling with this thing. Let me just put it on the screen real quick. So basically what you do is it's going to take you to some random Atraxa deck. If you just click custom deck up here, it's going to take you to the right deck. And you can grab it from Twitter too, yeah. But it pulls up right here if you just click there. But, all right. Can we get another 5-0? I'll get it from the 5-0 dump. Bubble tea. Let's go. Yeah, Igloo Boy, thank you. That works too. Yeah. Unfortunately, Igloo Boy, yes. Shredder paid his good, hard-earned channel points to watch me time out a bunch of times today. Oh, dude, it's going to be so bad. The deck looks really fun to play. Like, in paper, I would probably enjoy it a lot. Even, like, just testing in non-league environments, I think it'd be fun to mess around with. But I'm certainly going to time out once. It's just like, you just have to be prepared. People are going to know me as Thrillseeker guy instead of NRG double champion? Yeah, I guess so. Auto yield? I know, the auto yielding is going to be really important. Death Shadow Dykeman? Giving blue-white control to play? That's a good way to know me too, yeah. Put control players on the play, Dykeman. I won an NRG? I did, yeah. Two of them, actually. You can see the trophies right back there on the bed. Timing out 5 out of 5 times. Yeah, that might actually happen. I don't think that's a... yeah, I'm keeping. Opponent's 2-0. You can't imagine me in untimed top 8, yeah. That's fair, Elk. That's fair. That's a reasonable assumption. Cat. Meow. Go ahead, opponent. Kind of cool if we hit 5 mana in this game, we can steal their thing and then Thrillseek it at them. Oh god, it's this deck again. We have an okay hand, but... I don't know. Okay, that is pretty good. I think I have to just play the Harvester. This is definitely just play Harvester situation. I think I attack with Cat, too. There's, like, no way they're ever blocking, and I don't really think I want to block either. I do want to pressure because of the Devil. If they do block, I think that's a win for me, so let's attack. Okay. Play this. Go. You just want to try and get them dead as quick as possible if we can help it. Hopefully they don't have the Gleeful Demolition draw. If they have Land Demolition, Convoke guy here, there's nothing I can do about it. The start is just so busted if they have it. Okay. Okay. Forbidden Friendship, sure. Deadly Dispute. Spewed off the cat. Where's the land? Yeah, we need a land for sure. Land to be busted. Rosie, thank you very much. Appreciate that. How do we want to play this? I could also just, like, claim a thing and then play the oven and just be sure that we keep their creature count down. That could be acceptable, honestly. Hey, Rosie, thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's because it's a cool deck, man. I don't know what to say. It's a sick deck. We can also just pop the blood and not the cat. Cool, sure. What if I just pop the blood? Keep the cat. I kind of like keeping the cat. So what do you suggest we do then, Chris? You think we just do the Witch's Oven claim play? That still lines up really well with Devil. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, I really want to hit a land, but the problem is if we miss, if we don't hit a land, we don't get any other creatures off the board, and that's kind of concerning. Yeah. Wonder if I take the white creature too, just for like color purposes on Convoke spells. Need Chain Whirler? Chain Whirler's pretty darn good against their deck, yeah. I agree. Go ahead, opponent. Corey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thraben, Convoke out, huge idiot. Okay. Okay, we've got a Mayhem Devil now. Alright. Play this. So I can kill their 4/4. I can also just try to kill them. But I think just keeping control of their board is right. Attack with cat? Sure, I guess that's totally free. Okay. Thanks, opponent. Okay, so we can sack cat. This is another sack. This deals 2/3 there. Sack this 4 there. We can double buy this back and kill one of these too. Yeah, so we just kill most of their board here, right? Or do we just leave them with a 4/4? Maybe I don't even care about a 4/4. What if I just sack this here? And then we just, like, kill one of these. You like leaving the 4/4? That makes sense, I think. Because Cat Oven infinite blocks. That's true, yeah. Okay. It's true. Go. Oh yeah, and they can't sack their clue or blood either. That's kind of hilarious. Devil punishes that as well, which is pretty nice. Now we have lethal. Okay. I don't see it yet, but I believe you. Okay, so there's playing a 4/4. Sure. Devil is so good against these. Oh, well, now this game is... If this wasn't already over, now we get to Thrillseeker here. They have to chump block, and they still just die anyway. Oh, this deck is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to tank on anything here. Let's just shock this in, play this. Yeah, I mean, there probably is. So target you. Now I can buy cat back twice. Don't even need to buy it back twice, but we can for good measure. Yeah. All right, sick. All right, if we can beat this deck again, we're going to be 5-0. We need to beat it one more time. Thoughtseizes, into the deck you come. Last time, I think we boarded out all the Thrillseekers on the draw. One of these, two of these, I believe, is what we did on the draw. Looks right to me. Please just sack Devil. Stop wasting time. That's fair. That is fair. Board in the Chain Whirler? Yeah, Chain Whirler would be nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're keeping it. It's got Thoughtseize, Fatal Push, Cat Oven. I mean, I don't know how much better a hand can be. Could have a Mayhem Devil, I guess, but we'll find that later. They're on a mulligan as well, so the Thoughtseize is going to be that much better. Yeah, I guess so. They're going to Gleeful Demolition on turn 1? That's annoying. That's annoying. And Halo Hopper? Alright, dude. That's a little obnoxious right there. This deck has some crazy draws. Like, that is so absurd. 6 power on turn 1. Like, can still maybe beat this, but this is like... I mean, I have to do this, so they can't Convoke. Yeah, look at that. They were going to do that on turn 2. Like, wow, dude. What a 6-card hand. Yeah. Really gross. You don't feel scared, but you should? Yeah. And yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here. This is not like an auto win here at all. I'm well behind, actually. Yeah. I think I have to block here to conserve damage and then sack it. Could also kill one of these 1/1s, I guess. That's kind of an option too, but Just draw devil? Well, we need a land as well is the issue. That's also disgusting. God dang it, man. Alright. Hmm. So I can buy this back, block like one of these guys. Yeah, I mean, got Fatal Push here too. Buy it back, Deadly Dispute it off. Certainly have not lost the game yet, but I'm not in great shape. I think we're behind. Yeah, I would agree with that. Push the hopper. Oh, that might have been better. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I was trying to get cards. But you might be correct. That may have been a smarter play. All right, well, we drew another oven. That's a good start. Running volley, huh? Where's our devil? Yeah, I don't know. Not showing up to the party. Not showing up to the party, apparently. All things considered, yeah, kind of. I mean, if they draw an untapped land, the den's a huge issue now, too, is the issue. Okay. Oh. Mm. Block there, sack this, buy it back, Deadly Dispute, and then volley the Thraben. Feel like they drew a tap land here, maybe. Maybe another Gleeful, I guess. There's our Mayhem Devil. There he is. All right, now I don't even know that I volley. I think I just wait to volley now, right? Because I want to be able to sack this. So, go. I'll take 3. Yep. Seems really good. What is in my opponent's hand that they're tanking here? I don't get it. A little confused. Burning tree. Okay, sure. Maybe a Convoke, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. No, Convoke, dude, they would have played, I think. Alright, so it's definitely Devil, obviously. Then claim their guy. This is disgusting. Yeah, I agree. I agree, it's pretty disgusting. Do you? Sack this. Kill this. Bring Cat back. Kill this, and then I'm going to sack Treasure to volley the Thraben now so they can't play a Convoke creature. Alright. Things look pretty good for us, I'd say. What the actual fudge? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do I just have lethal on my next turn? Probably pretty close. Obviously block here. So, if I don't block with this, can I kill my opponent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I drew an untapped land, yes. I mean, I think if I don't block, I'm still in really good position. Or if I do block, I'm still in good position, but it's not as good a position. I don't think they play any burn or anything, so I think this block is fairly safe. Yeah. I think this is a safe play. If I draw land, they die. Does that kill them? That kills them easily, right? Yeah, now I get to sack food. They die to every draw, Chris. They die to every draw. So funny, man. Hit you. Alright, 5-0, chat. We did it again. Deck is actually cracked in half. Does the blood not get us there? I have no idea, but I'll tell you what does get us there, doing this. And then popping the food. We played against this deck twice. We played against... I don't know, what else did we play against, chat? Kill you. Alright, well, we 5-0'd with it again. We did it again. Thrillseeker is 10-0 on this stream. 2 Fridays in a row. Chris says we need to screenshot this. All right, we will. Thrillseeker does it again, chat. Wow. Bubble Tea broke the format. Actually broke it. Jesus, deck's cracked. Oh, the only thing... Oh, we played mono red, red white, red white. God, what were the other 2 decks? Wait, what happened? Oh, hold on, chat. Getting these stupid ads. Alright. Gotta get away. Alright. Come on. Alright, there we go. Some new... That's fair, Bubble Tea. That's fair. I will do that for you, man. I mean, your idea here has really looked good. It's not only looked pretty good, we're just 10-0 with it, so there might be something to this deck. It's kind of insane. All right, now it's time for me to try and not time out with Rona, but that is really cool what we were doing there. All right, so we'll be back to this again, maybe next Friday. Maybe this is just going to be a Friday routine, is just pick up Thrillseeker and just mow people down. But now we're going to change pace a little bit here, and we're going to swap over to Jeskai, Rona. Imagine being 10-0 with Thrillseeker. Yeah, I would not have imagined it before we started playing, but we are 10-0 with Thrillseeker, so very cool. All right, get back there. So anyway, this is a viewer-submitted list here. Shredder wanted to see me try and pilot this one. I have no idea why he wants to watch me do this on MTGO, but regardless, the deck does look really cool, actually. There's a lot of sweet stuff going on here. So it's an Emery Rona deck, which I haven't seen like any other Emery Rona decks. This is the first time I've seen this, but we're utilizing like Witching Well, Research Desk, obviously Amber. Need a new card to add. I don't know about that, man. Please don't do that, because Shredder actually wants to see this list. So not the time to add stupid stuff to the list, please. But anyway, Emery works really well with these artifacts, also works well with Rona for a Treasure Cruise deck. We can combo people out with either Ascendancy or Rona Retraction Helix stuff. So a lot of cool stuff going on. This is my first time playing a Rona deck at all, let alone on Moto, so timing out probably a very real thing we have to be worried about, but we are playing 4 Mox, Taylor. I think, anyway. Yeah, there's 4 Mox. 4 Mox, 2 Amber, or 4 Mox, 2 Crypt. No, you're good. I get it. It was kind of weird because of the Crypts, I think. But, alright. Let's get to work. Well, no matter what, it's a good day again. Thrillseeker got us another 5-0, so let's make sure we have the right deck submitted here. We do. Okay. Oh, Psy would be sick, Bubble Tea. Psy is interesting, actually. Well, Psy only triggers on artifacts, though, right? So it's a little awkward, because there are a lot of non-artifacts in this deck. It's really interesting. This deck's kind of doing, like, 2 slightly different things already with the Ascendancy and the Rona. But Rona is just really good with Ascendancy, so I think next week's early operation on Monday, I've got a Seed Shark Galazeth deck that I'm pretty excited to play. Yeah, Taylor, only 3 Helix, which could be wrong, but this deck sees so many cards that it's probably acceptable. Like, look at this. These Helixes are not particularly great. I think I'm going to keep this because I have Consider Rona, but it's a greedy keep. I'm not going to lie to you and say that this is not greedy, but I'm going to keep it because of Consider. Maybe I'm a psycho, I don't know. But we can kind of just combo kill our opponent if we... Oh, okay, they're playing Greasefang. Incoming 6 whiffs. Yeah, oh, nope. Man, we are drawing really well today. Somebody must have signed me up for MTGO Premium last night without me realizing. Getting those NRG draw steps back. Please draw a Mox Amber. That just wins the game, right? Emery ain't it. We're bottoming that here, graveyarding that. Okay. You slept with the... Okay, third Helix.
Take your
Nice.
videos offline and watch
Rona.
uninterrupted.
Rona,
Try
into
YouTube
play,
Premium.
please. Go. Salvage. Okay. They hit a vehicle. Okay. They hit a vehicle. No Grease Fang yet, but they might have one in hand. Alright, well, they didn't do the thing yet, so let's draw Mox Amber, chat. Get boated? I might get boated. I'm not happy about it either. Not happy about it at all. You need Mox Amber or we lose? Do we? I mean, I can Helix the... I can just Helix the Fang, right? Don't we just Retraction Helix the Fang? Or the... Yeah, it's gotta be the Fang, right? They play Fang and then I just bounce it to their hand. We just do that for a few turns. Then we can set up a Treasure Cruise here soon, too. That's gotta be the play, right? I have a million Helixes. Let's just dig deep. Yep. Yeah, Retraction Helix is, sometimes it's just an unsummon. This is like eating dessert before the main course. Yeah, you're not wrong. Put that away. Okay, I actually now... Okay, that's pretty disgusting. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, get +1/+1. Okay. So shock, play Ascendancy. I think I'd probably loot away the second Ascendancy. It seems pretty unnecessary to me. Cruise is obviously broken. And then on their turn, I can Helix, triggering this, looting, untap. I guess I don't even need to do the Rona thing yet. Let's just pass turn and see what my opponent does. Loot, see if you win. Oh, you're right. I should have looted to see if the game was over. Good call. Good call. Playing a little too defensively here. Okay, so let's loot. Okay, well, good news. We weren't just going to stone win. Triggers. Two Helixes, or two Cruises might be a little much. I don't know, Cruise is so busted. Did you 5-0? Yes, Genocide, I did. Maybe we can get rid of a Cruise. Second Ascendancy seems so insanely ridiculous. We will probably cast both next turn, yeah. Alright, good point. Another Thrillseeker special, yes. Sick Greasefang deck opponent. Okay, another one of those anyway. Okay, so I think I loot here. That's how we start, right? Pitching this. Cast Treasure Cruise. It was, Prot, yes. I built it with Cat Oven this time. I don't know, do I just want to play another Ascendancy here? Is that better? I don't think so. I'm not sure, though. Oh, they're just dead, right? That just kills them now? Let's go, dude. Alright. Alright, opponents had enough. That was nice of them to not make me combo. I want to go home. I hate this place. Alright, man. This is gross, dude. We just unsummoned Greasefang 2 turns in a row and then just killed them. Oh my god. Right click, always yield. Yeah, that's going to be a useful tool in this deck. Alright, well, Tormod's Crypt probably pretty good against Greasefang, huh? Yeah, we beat them so bad that, I mean, that was just, they didn't do anything. That was embarrassing how bad they got beat. They didn't have Greasefang on turn 3, and because of that, they had no chance. You're off to bed? Alright, Bubble Tea. See you, man. Shave and Emery to hedge versus Graveyard Hate. Maybe? Emery and Tormod's Crypt is kind of a combo, right? I was kind of thinking cuts a Healy. Yeah, Bubble Tea, I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe shoot me a message. Just shoot me a message. That way we'll... But I'm pretty sure I do. You've definitely commented on some of my stuff. We probably want Rending Volley here as well. We're not going to draw all our Helixes like that every game. Maybe a couple Witching Wells. Maybe a trim on Witching Well here. I think this is just what I'm going to do. You'd trim on the Jace. That's fair. Maybe trimming on Jace made sense. I mean, I'm going to keep this. It's got a Crypt, interact with a Yard, Witching Well, Scries 2 to try and find that land. So we get 4 looks at a land here. Well, there's a Helix, but we need lands. I gotta bottom these, right? We could be greedy and keep the Helix. And then if I ever draw a land, they just die if they don't have a black untapped. I think it's really greedy, though. There's just no way that's good. I'm gonna, what does this do? Sacrifice it, exile the top 2. So this could dig us to a land, actually. You're just a Greed Lord. We'll find the other Helix. I'm bottoming both these. Maybe keeping the one-lander was too much. I don't know. I think it was fine with a Witching Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I gotta play Crypt here. So we don't just get got. Do you think this hand was a mulligan? It had Amber, Rona, and Crypt. And a Scry, too. That's not a mulligan, is it? We have like 6 looks at a land. We have draw step, scry 2, draw step. I guess 4 looks for the land on turn 2. You'd have kept desk on top. The problem with that is this, but I hear you. You would have mulled that, huh? It's interesting to me. Okay. I'm gonna play Jace first because I don't want them killing the Rona. And I'm going to hide the Amber, I think, as well. This deck is really cool. I wish, honestly, that I was playing this in paper. Like, I could actually see myself playing a deck like this in paper just easily, but all the clicking on Moto is pretty brutal. We're pretty lucky that our opponent conceded to us in that first game, because it would have taken me another 5 minutes to kill them. But they probably valued their time. Alright, so... It's very good, yeah. NRG's next weekend? Yeah, should just play some Rona combo? I believe it's loot with Jace, yeah. Alright, now we pitch this land. Now we play an Ascendancy. No, I think second Jace we might actually be able to make good. Maybe you're right, maybe I pitch second Jace here. Okay, now I'm into pitching Jace, I think. Oh, Jace can attack. That's so funny, because it doesn't have Defender. I mean, I'm going to use it to loot, but that's funny as heck. Do I loot right now? There are definitely some reasons to loot right now, so yeah, I would say so. That was a reason to loot right there. Okay, so I think I pitch Bitter Reunion, play Emery. I definitely don't want to lose the Cruise. And I don't want to lose the Rona. This most likely gives lethal next turn. Chris is out here seeing all the stuff. I don't see any of that, but what I do see is our deck just kind of going off right now. We can start looping Tormod's Crypt now as well. Opponents, like, even if they do the Perihelion thing, we might just kill them. This deck's awesome, dude. This is fun. The Fatal Push. Oh, Grizzly Salvage, sure. Ooh, the Sky Sov. That's nasty. Sky Sov here is pretty gross. They just do the Greasefang thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's pretty rude, opponent of you. Not very pleased with that. Now pitching the Bitter Reunion is pretty sad because I can't give haste. How do I win this game? It probably starts with a treasure cruise, I guess. I can't really play the Rona because I can't give it haste at the moment. In fact, I don't think I guess I can. No, I took Saheeli out. Saheeli's not in the deck, unfortunately. I boarded it out because I'm a dummy, I guess. Let's start here. We'll try and figure it out. Probably involves finding Rending Volley. It's probably a pretty good start. I'm just going to pitch this. Huh. Okay, I'm going to cast this and trigger the Ascendancy. Pitch this. You think we're dead? Probably. Yeah, maybe I have to leave Saheeli's in my deck then, huh? Might have been a bad call on my part to cut those.
Ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
It's a good way to beat their mid-range game too, I guess. Yeah, let's just concede for the clock.
And an app made just for music. YouTube Premium.
All right.
Subscription to
How many Saheeli's do we want? Just like 2, 1? Should I have the full play set? Just try to beat their mid-range game? Punish all those fatal pushes that they have? I think you like 2. What do you guys think we board out? Is it JVP? You know what? I'm going to try 3. I think, in theory, it seems very good against what they're doing. Like, we could just beat them with a Saheeli draw. Like, Jeskai Ascendancy Saheeli is pretty absurd. I feel like this deck should be playing 4 Treasure Cruise as well. Just feel like Jeskai Ascendancy just wants more of that card. 1 JVP, 1 Emery. 1 Desk. 1 JVP, 1 Emery, 1 Desk. Okay, could buy that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, lol, unless they buy back a Sky Sov. That's fair, Igloo Boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a combo player, so you're all going to have to help me. Help me through this. We're going to game 3. We beat the crap out of our opponent in game 1. This is a keep, right? We've got answers to Fang. We have a Consider and a Witching Well. I feel like this has to be a keep. Snap this off so fast. All right. I think we Witching Well first, right? No. We 5-0'd with Thrillseeker again. Thrillseeker sack. Both of these are really good. Do I just keep both of these? Top. Alright, fair. Top Rona, bottom Ascendancy would have been what you did? Okay. That's fair. That may have been a bad call on my part. I just think Ascendancy seems really good. Yeah, I'm not sure about the wells either. Could just be like ops and considers and stuff. Whoa, that's rude. Okay. Pretty unkind to my opponent there. Well, Emery here is like kind of good, I guess. What do you guys think we pitch here? Consider? Oh, Helix does just bounce that, huh? I kind of just want to pitch Consider, play Emery. Emery's just going to mill me so many cards. You like getting rid of a volley? Okay, my concern with volley is if they like Thoughtseize us, then we can't get the Fang anymore, but I'll take your word for it. I guess Thoughtseize hitting a volley isn't the end of the world anyway, because how good our hand is, so... Oh, I forgot we get to untap the Rona there, too. Dude, Rona is a nutty-ass card, man. Well, we did. I mean, we just have a cruise. Like, I think we should have... Oh, I should have looted there, too, to hit a land. So never listen to you in these instances. That's fair, lol. I'm not the best combo player either. Especially not on Moto when I have to worry about the clock. A lot of combo is like thinking exercises, I feel like. Okay, another one of those. I mean, we might just beat our opponent by attacking them to death. I feel like that's possible. Yeah, that should already be in play, and we should be casting this. Pretty poor, but oh well. Okay, kind of just want to play Ascendancy here, I guess. Loot first. Just Ascendancy attack for 2. That's kind of what I was thinking too, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. No looting. We're just beating our opponent down now. You can pay Delve through the extra mana, right? So if I have, like, say 10 cards in yard, I could Delve extra to get by this effect. That is how Treasure Cruise works, right? Yeah, I think so too. Pretty sure that's how that works. Okay. That seems kind of loose, because I can just buy that back. They did hit a land. I don't really understand what that play was at all. Very confused by that. Alright, we can do all sorts of crazy stuff this turn, so let's try and really go nuts. The first thing I do is probably loot. Well, let's use these first. We can have a pretty explosive turn. Oh my god, another Ascendancy? This is getting kind of out of control. I mean, I'm just going to slam another Ascendancy, right? You don't think we need the other Ascendancy? I don't know, man. +2/+2 on every spell I... Yeah. Do we replay the Crypt with Emery? Nah, just ascendancy, right? Oh, we've got to pay 2. I think we just play another ascendancy. Then cruise. We pitch the... No, we want the land, right? We definitely want the land. You like discarding volley? Okay. We loot with Rona. Pitch other Rona, I guess. They could kill the Rona, though. Maybe I want to keep it. I just pitch the Crypt, right? Maybe that's too greedy. Pitch Rona. Alright. Shock this in. Always yield to all this. Yes. Pitch it. Yes. Pitch it. That's a little awkward. Alright. Combat.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Uninterrupted videos and
Yeah, that's true.
just for music. YouTube Premium, 1 subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Probably should have left the Witching Well in there, but we'll be alright. That is true. We do have a lot of loots. Well, they can't play another spell now, which is kind of sick. Oh, Treasure Cruise. That seems insane. Well, let's start here. Why can we not crypt from yard? I think we can, right? Because we just pay 2 on this, and then we have a bunch of delve for this. I think we can, Chris. Oh, I see. Do they just die now? Now I can bounce both the damping spheres, right? This is ridiculous, dude. Loop Crypt win game. Yeah, that seems right. Dude, this deck is awesome, man. Wow, this was cool. Oh, now they're really, really dead. Yeah, infinite power, infinite everything here. This is so sick. Alright, they've had enough of watching me just say say no to looting. You can do that. That's fair. Okay, well, that was a real wild ride right there. This deck's pretty cool, man. I'm into this. Alright, well, every round we don't get a timeout loss is a victory for me. Oh, that makes sense, DBZ. That's fair. You're cheering for opponent every round. That's fair, man. This is gas. This deck is cool, man.
Rona 1 has the inside story on your pet's health. It starts inside the gut with Purina 1 with microbiome balance, promoting gut health and immune support. Learn more at Purina.
Do I audible again? Yeah, I feel like Witching Well, like any number of... We should play more Misra's Research desks before any number of wells, I feel like. I feel like Research Desk is probably better. You don't think so, Igloo Boy? You like Witching Well? Sorrento, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. Pretty nice day here on stream so far. We got a 5-0. Now we're 1-0 in this thing with this thing. I have no idea how to play these kind of decks. So we've got Igloo Boy, a combo master in here, trying to walk me through what to do. Yeah, all that makes sense, Taylor. Well, that's a mulligan, certainly. Alright, we'll keep this one. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Bitter Reunion. You don't know how to combo? That's fair. I'm just going to, like, maybe play a mid-range game with them here, but I'm getting rid of Bitter Reunion, I think. No red mana. I should be able to find it, but... Is this what you would bottom to, Chris? The Bitter Reunion? Helix? The problem is, though, we could draw a Rona, right? And then we want the Helix. I'm just going to do this. Alright, Pride is red-black. Okay, now I wish we kept the Reunion. I'm just going to hold the desk until we get Saheeli down, I think. Well, so much for that. So much for that. Till the end of your next turn. Okay. Wrong land. Oh, you're right. You're right. Just play this, pass. I can sack this whenever I want, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we're just kind of looking for an ascendancy here, right? Fable. Oh, that's pretty annoying, actually. That's really annoying. Because now I don't really want to pop this yet, because I want to be able to unearth it the turn that I can play the spell I hit with it. Yeah, more Reunion doesn't sound bad at all. Should I pop this desk? It's so awkward. I think I probably have to, though. It does. Saheeli does act like a haster, too. I wonder if we just, like, main deck 4 Saheeli, then we just, like, have that to win. We just, like, play a mid-range game with people. Ascendancy and Saheeli just beats people without comboing. That'd be nice for me on Moto, too. I think I am going to do it. Alright, well. I mean, I gotta take the Saheeli, right? Yikes, that ain't it. Convoke tokens at that point. That's fair. Shelly. That's not good. That is not good. I think we're pretty dead here. I'm not feeling like this is very winnable at all. I think I just kind of want to go to the next game. The draws were heinous. That's fair. Things didn't line up good here either. The Trespasser into Shelly, just really, really good. All right, well, we cut up the Crypts. I know that. Bring in more Saheelis. Do we want... Shelly is very good versus us. Yeah, we've got to bounce it with Helix. That's our game plan. This is why you don't want to play Rona. Yeah, because it's not good into Rakdos. We do. We have to Helix it. That's our out to it, I guess. Is Shredder's thinking, I assume. Probably pretty undisciplined, though. There probably should be some actual ways to kill Shieldred in the sideboard. Playing Roast or Rending or Lightning Axe might be, like, acceptable. I think we're just going to do this. Yeah, I mean, this is a hand. We're definitely keeping this. Yeah, very big rework. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how it's functioning, honestly, as it is. I don't know if it needs to be a Karn deck necessarily. I think I should bottom both. Yeah, I think we want to hit lands. If they have Duress and Duress Amber, I think that's a win for me, so I'm just going to pass for now. It's a pretty nice draw. Play this. Play this. You're not feeling great? All right, man. Feel better. Alright, basically a draw 4 there from Emery. Let's go. Just puts 4 lands into the bin. That's pretty rude of my opponent there. Let's pop this. So that's going to die. Jace gives me another mana here, so it's definitely Jace. Now I get to Jace Treasure Cruise this turn. It's pretty sick. Draw 3. Go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Liliana. Rude. Alright. Sack this. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff to discard here. So I can go Jace Ascendancy. B plus turn. Yeah, I agree. Jace. Ascendancy. Go. Can draw off the Witching Well too, so that's kind of nice. Might want another white source. I'm going to get rid of the Steam Vents here. Oh, they killed the Jace? Dude, this guy's being so rude to me. Alright, I'm just going to play this tapped pass. This can activate at instant speed, right? Yeah, so I'm just play this tapped. Pitch the Amber, that's fine. To the Lily, I could cast it, but I guess casting it just puts another card in my graveyard. It's like kind of free. Yeah, I agree. Mutavault would be interesting, but it doesn't add colored mana. Maybe we could get away with a Hall of the Storm Giants. It's just so much mana to activate, it's the problem. I think Mutavault's the only one that makes sense, but adding colorless mana doesn't quite get the job done. Casting fills our graveyard for future cruises, Prot. So I could like loot into a cruise here, for example, right? I get a loot on the Ascendancy, so it's just, I feel like it's free. Just crack well? Okay, so you like playing land and popping well. Okay. Well, I know that was like... I was going to do that if we didn't hit anything on the second Amber, but... It just felt like a free loot to me. But maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. These are the only spots Well's good? Yeah, pretty much. Thank God they... Okay, come on, dude. Alright, that's not terrible. Jeskai Ascendancy is a really insane Magic card. Okay, well, we just cannot draw anything. Crazy how bad we're drawing here. Just gonna play that. No huge reason not to, I don't think. I guess the reason not to is looting. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have played that land. Yeah, we are. We are. I just came to that conclusion too. Playing too fast. now I've put myself in a spot where I like kind of have to draw Treasure Cruise to like get out of this Liliana nonsense. God, that's disgusting. That's so disgusting. All right. Okay. Blood type. Yep, and this is a good example of why we should have held the land right here. Yeah, I guess that's true. We would have gotten go blanked anyway. But this draw is an example as to why we still should have held the land, even though we did get go blanked. It's a one of, assuming that they're playing the list that I topped with the challenge on Sunday. And so far, they do look like that list. Liliana. I think I just put this into play, right? I mean, holding it doesn't do anything, so we'll cast this. I wonder if I'm supposed to blind mill. I think I probably am for Treasure Cruise.
Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
Okay. Okay. Every black-red list looks like that. Not necessarily. A lot of them don't play Liliana. Or don't play very many. Yeah, we haven't seen a Mutavault yet. That's the real one if they're on the Shota build or the Ginger build is Castle versus Mutavault. Okay. Okay. Yep. Think I'm dead, chat. Think I'm dead. We need Cruise right now, and that's probably not going to be good enough either. It's got to be like, okay, this like into Cruise maybe. So cast this. I'm going to mill 2 cards. Pitch this. Pitch this. Activate this. Okay, we hit another Ascendancy. That's not going to get the job done, and then we're going to die to Fire Up Den, clone here. Yeah, Red-Black got us. Red-Black got us. The good guy might actually win. Red-Black is the good guy. That is an accurate statement. It is the boogeyman of the format, I'd say, but it's a fair deck. It's hard to hate Rakdos. Because you can like build decks that beat Rakdos. It's just hard to beat the other decks that exist. You missed the dub. Yeah, we beat Greasefang so bad, Shredder. It was awesome. Game 1, I went Retraction Helix your Fang, Retraction Helix your Fang, and then comboed them the following turn because I had the 3rd Helix. And then game 2, they had a double Damping Sphere, and then we were able to bounce both Damping Spheres and then kill them through it. This match we got clowned by Rakdos. It was not close, but yeah, Greasefang felt pretty okay. Yeah, this looks fine. Just shock this in and well. Try to. Amber seems kind of busted. The desk doesn't seem bad either, actually. Do I just keep both these? I think I'm gonna keep both these. Gotta draw into the amber first. Yeah, both those seem really good to me. Still going to F&M RCQ? Heck yeah, dude. We playing Greasefang again? My hand's not going to interact with them as well this time. So I can go Shock, Emery, Amber, Well. Oh, I don't even have to Shock. I can just go Amber. Yeah, I like that. Amber, Emery, then play the Well. Okay. Another Emery. That's good if they can deal with this one, but kind of garbage otherwise. I think I'm just going to put it away. I don't know, though. If they can... They are a black deck of some variety. I'm kind of thinking Greasefang, though. Which means they won't be dealing with this. I definitely don't want this. You would bottom both. Yeah, I think if they're Fang, we want both on the bottom. Play this tapped your turn. Next turn I can play Saheeli and replay the desk. It's kind of gas. Trevor, I think we need the 4th Treasure Cruise in this deck. That's one thing of criticism I have so far. Just get Cruise in this thing. More cruises. Like been vibing to the new music. The new music is nice. Okay, so if I go... How do I want to sequence this? Ascendancy doesn't do that much for me. I mean, it does, like, start looting, I guess. But Saheeli's good, right? I think. I mean, it does just die to the Sky Sob next turn. Huh. Good to untap this. Like, can't really do anything with it. Do we have a 0 drop? I wish. Ascendancy desk. Yeah, what are we trying to hit?
Premium lets you listen uninterrupted, even when your screen's off or you're using
Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. This is still good.
Get YouTube Music Premium.
Any 0 is a kill? Oh, alright. They have a blocker, right? Is it a kill? I might be missing something, I don't know. Do this, play this. I probably am missing something. Cast. Okay. It's hilarious. Which one of these? Go. Oh, I guess you do just draw your deck until you hit a Helix, and then you can bounce their thing. You're right. That's how it's a kill. All right, I get it. I get it. Yeah, there goes our Emery, unfortunately. So, a lot of damage there. Maybe. We need a treasure cruise. We've found ourselves saying this many times. Let's start here. Jace Consider, so you probably have to take Consider here. Makes a blocker for this. So I just go Saheeli, go, and play this until the end of my next turn. Get to use the Amber because of Saheeli. Play it until the end of your next turn. Okay, Shock. Play this. I will blind loot. This feeds Treasure Cruise. I think it's good to blind loot there. If they have a way to put the boat in their yard, we die, but what can you do? That kills me. Alright, let's just go to the next game. Savage. What are we up to now, Genocide, with those? We gotta add a counter on here. I gotta update some of this stuff on here. Alright, Volley, Volley, Crypt, Crypt, third Saheeli. We went down. 1 Jace, 1 Emery. Don't remember what else we cut. I know we cut those. I remember cutting those. We lost our expert combo player. I think we trimmed on Wells, if I remember right. Trimming on Emery seems kind of poor when we have all the crypts. I don't know that I like that. What if we just come off Jace? Let's just come off Jace. Two Witching Well. That makes sense. Our artifact count's still the same that way. I just didn't want to lose artifacts because of Emery, but we're still at the same count. So this is probably right. Not sure on the no Jaces, but Jace kind of isn't really what we want here. Yeah. We've got a Tormod script. I'm pretty into this. Pretty good Saheeli hand, too. He's going to go like Saheeli, Amber, Crypt. That's what we did last time, but I think Emery's supposed to just be all in the deck, and it's just supposed to be cut the Jaces. Emery's so stupid with Crypt, and they can't Fatal Push Emery very easily at all, because it's 3 CMC. So it feels like Emery, and it doesn't get Witherbloomed either, so it's a very hard threat for them to kill, actually. Like, very difficult. And looping Crypt against their deck is, like, so nice. Obviously, we're going to play land. I wonder if I hold this to just get maximum amount of idiots in a few turns. If I just wait 2 turns, I get 3 guys. I think that seems okay to me. I'm just going to try to maybe kill my opponent with some Thopters. Or whatever you get, the servos. Go ahead. Okay. Rona, sure. Rona there is real nice. Let's play a Rona. Let's pass. Next turn we kind of get to go off. This deck's really cool though, Shredder. I like this deck. There's probably some space here to brew. I don't know that I'll play it a ton, at least not on Moto, but this deck I was telling Chris I would not mind playing something like this in paper at all. Yeah, servos are a lot worse, that is true. I wonder if they take Saheeli here. Saheeli is just so dangerous. It's so many dudes. Yeah, but we can make it better versus Rakdos, right? There are cards that we can certainly register in our deck that would make us much better into Rakdos. The 4th Cruise is one of them. They did take Saheeli. Okay. Let's draw. Draw, then discard. By pitching the island here, I would imagine. Never mind. Now I think I pitched the fence. I don't really think I need 2 red. Bitter Reunion Rending Volley is the only reason that could come up. Okay. Decision has not changed. Pop here. Take Emery, play Emery.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
Really no reason to play the Crypt yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, we get to Rona again too. Dude, this deck is so cool, man. This is a fun one to play. Okay, now I got a Witching Well in there too. Go ahead. Actually, yeah, there's no reason to really loot now, I don't think. Just gives them more information for no reason. Okay. Lily of the Veil. Okay. Let's loot. Consider. Pitch the island. I think the Emery here is a lot better than the Rona. Being able to loop the desk is so good, and the Crypts. Yeah, we're just gonna lose Rona. It's fine. We can find another one. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, man. Alright, so... probably want to kill that Liliana, but let's consider first, I guess. Considering here, pretty free. Bin this. Treasure Cruise is pretty messed up. Yeah, I agree, Elk. Alright, let's cast Treasure Cruise. This. Okay, let's cast a Witching Well. Scry 2. Retraction Helix. Doesn't do it yet, so I think I just need to bottom both. Kind of need the Ascendancy real bad. I mean, this does make it if I draw Ascendancy, my opponent just dies. Kind of interesting. I think I need to bottom it. Do I even care about this Lily? I might be able to just keep pace with this thing. I guess it can just put a vehicle in their yard from their hand, which is kind of a disaster, so maybe I just need to kill that off. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to kill the Lily. I do have a Crypt, though. So maybe I don't even care. Rebuy Desk, pass. Or rebuy Well, but yeah, it's probably rebuy Desk. Yeah, Liliana, because of the crypt, I don't know that it matters. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Play this. Go. Hawthorne. Yeah, that's kind of true. Queen's Informant, sure. The problem with this play, I guess, is that it did not killing the Lily sets up Edict. Now they can Edict me. Kind of awkward. I guess I keep the other Emery because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna pitch the Confluence.
Like the ins and outs of nap time. Get them to sleep faster with ad-free videos. Try YouTube Premium.
Sky Sob, sure. Duress, you miss. Let's go. Okay. Pop off desk. Let's use the Amber. I guess we'll take another Crypt. Why not? Actually, the land might be better, to be completely honest. Kind of close. Guess I'll take the Crypt. Let's rebuy desk. Pop it again. Bitter Reunion's sweet because I can give this other Emery haste, so I'm going to take this. Yeah, Reunion, very cool here. Ooh, okay. I'll play this. No real reason not to. Go ahead. Actually, maybe there was a reason not to. If I drew an Ascendancy, that was a reason not to, I guess. Whatever. We'll be alright. Pop Vessel, sure. Have we seen no Ascendancy? Oh, they thought seized one of them, didn't they? Do this. You got it. I assume they Edict the Emery here. Cannot imagine they leave that in play, but maybe they do. Yeah. Sack this. It's really annoying. I feel like this game, we're going to win this game, but we're really low on time, which sucks. Okay. Haste. research desk. Pop it. I guess I take a consider. Research desk I can replay, but seize more cards, I guess. I'm gonna take this one, play this. I'm gonna play this so I can pop it. Go. Just need an ascendancy. Win the game if we find one. Yep. That is delightful, I agree. Very delightful. We're gonna find one eventually. I think I've seen one in the top 38, so gotta be one coming soon.
Want to listen ad-free, download music offline, and keep songs playing in the background? Get YouTube Music Premium.
How about a treasure cruise? It's pretty good. There it is. Okay, play that. You know what? I should do it differently than this. I should do this with the crypt. We don't need infinite mana here. It's totally unnecessary. God, why does this always go on the stack? Like, why is there no always no? Like, stop. Ugh. God dang it, dude. Welcome to your hellscape. Yeah, it's fair. Like, it should not. Why doesn't that auto stack, auto order? Like, come on, man. That just shouldn't ask me that. It's so dumb. Like, stop asking. Ugh. God, I hate comboing on Moto, man. It doesn't. No, it doesn't let me do that. I don't know how to do that. It's not giving me that option, from what I can tell. Yeah, it forces me to put them on the stack. It's so stupid. Can you right-click and always know? I don't know, maybe. I can try. Nope. Nope. Cannot. Cannot do that. Not something I have the luxury of being able to do. so annoying, man. Okay, I can just do this. Oh, no. Combat. 16U. Just F6ing. Alright, good game. You can after it's on the stack? I don't know how, man. I was right clicking. What do I do? I right clicked the card. Where am I supposed to right click? Don't auto yield? Alright, next, if we have a situation like that again, I'm going to bring in the 4th Saheeli so we have a better way to kill them. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the only reason I'm playing this deck is somebody did a donation for it, so. You right-click the place these on the stack window. Yeah, because I don't want it to go on the stack anymore. Auto yield, it takes that option away. You will counter donate to not play this? That's funny. Another thing, Trevor, that I think this deck should do is play a 4th Desk. I think Desk is just way better than Witching Well. So you should absolutely be on 4 of these and like less wells. Honestly, we don't need Bitter Reunion if we have 4 Saheelis. Maybe I bring the well back in. Did we do it? We won game 2. I'm close to timing out here, which is always the fear. Took me a million minutes to combo. We're going to keep. It's got the Saheeli on 3 and the Amber, so I'll try this. Hopefully we can find a Rending Volley. Sure, take a look. Wonder what opponent takes here. Cruise, Consider, Desk, all good options. Saheeli, everything's a good option. Let's see what they go with. Okay. Well, good thing we have 4 in our deck. Go. They could Witherbloom command this, but that's fine. Just gonna F6. Kinda gotta play fast, so I'm not gonna think super hard on some of my stuff. We just gotta move. I gotta save time for when I combo. Okay, it's a pretty easy play. Play this first. Play Rona. Go. Okay. Okay. Curse. I don't care about that one. That's fine. Just think too long. That's fair. That is fair.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and background play. So you can watch videos while reading, searching, shopping. YouTube Premium. It's way more than ad-free. Try 1 month on us.
Opponent really in the tank here. Goodness gracious. Okay. Sure. Huh. Used at the tank there, but I'm gonna take the land, I guess. Cruise isn't really castable. I mean, maybe it is. Tough call. I can consider bin, loot. Oh, I can actually cast this. I'm taking Cruise. Loot. Pitch. This. Load of mana. Consider. Bin it. Okay, that's pretty good. Play this. Untap Rona. Keep the new one. Oh, loot. Pitch this. Play this. Cast Treasure Cruise. Gonna leave the desk in the yard there. I'd like to be able to play that one. Play a Witching Well. Go. We just killed him next turn, right? Yeah. Although I'm not. I hope I'm gonna be able to execute this in time. That's the concern. Crypt is good. Bottom this. Top this. Go. Fully Veil, that's disgusting. Okay. They are no longer dead. It's unfortunate. Crypt ain't terrible. Take the island here, actually. Go ahead. Problem is, you're just going to lose to an Asika's Chariot if they have one, but... Cryptid. Yeah. Dead to clock? Yeah, I know. I'm well aware we're dead to clock, man. I understand. Pitch the Helix, just to keep volleys to deal with these Grease Fangs.
For the ones
wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering professional-grade industrial supplies, plus real-time product availability and access to experts ready to answer your toughest questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for
Yo.
the ones who get it done.
Second amber is a pretty free pitch here. Sure, it's taken us a while to find another Saheeli. Damn. We've seen one Saheeli in 26 cards. We have 4 in our deck. That's really what we need to win this game. It's just Saheeli Ascendancy. We've seen 0 Ascendancies and 1 Saheeli. There are 4 of each. I want to pitch in a lot of salvages over there. It's kind of wild. I guess they're just keeping removal. Must be. Can we please find one of the good ones? Apparently the answer is still no. Go. I actually should have shocked in and popped the well. I'm playing too quick, but it's fine. That was very poor of me. Probably turn off auto yields too. It's so stupid because we would win the. If clock was not a factor, my opponent's dead. I don't think there's any way I lose this game. Maybe if they can shut off Cruz, but I have answer to Greasefang. Just have infinity cards available. It's a pretty good one, I guess. Buy this back. Finally, dude. Go. Amber taps for red now, so I do have volley up here, which is good.
YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
Just pitch this. Don't get greedy. Okay. I feel like their hand is just like removal spells. The way they've played this game. We'll see though. Finally, dude. Okay. That makes sense. Probably shouldn't have F6 there, but whatever. Okay. Bottom.
Play videos in the background and watch uninterrupted.
Pop
Try
it.
YouTube Premium on us.
Go. Gotta kill that there, because if they hit a spell, they can crew the Sky Sob. We can't have any of that silliness here. It's another body for me too, I guess. Pop this. How have I not seen 2 Ascendancies in 50 cards, by the way? I guess I milled one randomly. I get one get hand hate spelled at one point, I guess, that I missed. So I've seen 2 Ascendancies in 46 cards. Still can't find an Ascendancy. So garbage. Play this. Pop this. Attack you. We just gotta move. I'm just F6ing. We just have to try and F6 our way through here. This is so stupid. I've seen 2 Ascendancies in 50 cards. 50 cards. Opponent just like cannot beat it. Sure. There it is. Should have already cloned. That was a mistake, but whatever. Keep this one. God, dude, I'm literally gonna lose to this crap, dude. These yields. We're 2 spells away from winning. You just have to cast 2 more spells. No. Yeah, I'm literally gonna lose to the clicking. God dang it, dude. Well, we should be 2-1. It's so frustrating. It's like, I just don't know how to man stuff like this on Moto. It's so tilting. Man. 20 seconds away, probably. Yeah, I mean, this is just why I don't play this deck. Like, that's a win. It's just a complete win in paper. It's not even close. Clock wouldn't have even really been a thing either, because your opponent just concedes when they're very obviously dead. God, that's frustrating. Well, Shredder, it seems like your deck's pretty good against Freeze Fang. We should be 2-0 against it. It's pretty tilting that we couldn't find an Ascendancy until... Like, I had to dig so far to find the kill this game, too. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. That's a real tilt right there. I don't understand what you guys are saying about yield. I click yield. What else can I do? I right-click and I click yield. I don't understand what other option there is. Yeah, that's fair, Heater. I don't know how, though. Everybody's saying I can. How? How do I do that? Yeah, Paul. Just do it. Genocide, I don't know how, man. It's an option below always yield. Someone needs to, like, show that to me when it comes up. I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, this hand's good. We're going to keep. Oh, they're hammer timing. Nice. Hammer time. Well. Bottom, bottom. Go. And get complaint equity? No, I would just like to know, man. I would like to be able to play decks like this. It's so stupid that I can't. It's dumb. And it's literally just because I don't know how to man the client. It's just it's so frustrating. Alright, I shock, and I play an Emery here. Come on. There we go. You're in the Cats bracket. We're in the Hammer Time bracket, I think. F6. Okay, we are actually in the Cats bracket. You're not wrong. Actual, factual Cats. Okay. We might be dying to it, too. Oh, that's a really good draw. Alright, we might not be dying to it. At least not quite yet. Raw dogging Kahira. Yeah, no kidding. It's kind of weird it's not in their companion zone as well. But whatever. I guess if I drew another Amber, we could cruise here. If I binned like an Amber on this Consider. Guess there's no reason to wait then. Bin this. Okay.
YouTube Music is a music app made
Go.
by YouTube. And it's your ticket to discover every subgenre that's ever existed.
I only have 23 and a half left. Yeah, I know. Every second, man, we're just racing against the clock.
Try 1 month
It
free.
never ends with this deck. Brimaz, alright? Okay, I'm just going to double block the hero here. Oh, never mind. They're sending everything at Saheeli. Interesting. I mean, I kind of want to get this off the board, but maybe that's not right. The Saheeli's kind of busted. Well, if they went face, I would just double the Kahira and go to 3. Like, attacking Saheeli maybe makes sense. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to keep her around. She also can do really stupid stuff with target artifact becomes a copy. Okay. Do this. Okay, we get a well, then a desk. Target artifact you control. Oh, so I can make Witching Well and Emery. That's kind of funny. Don't even know if that's good, but... Alright, let's play this. I want the mana here be untapped, probably. Maybe not. Maybe I just... I kind of want to be able to pop this and recast. Let's pop this. Take an ascendency. Alright, next turn, do we just win? We get pretty damn close.
At Rocket, we know buying and selling a home is a lot. Rocket has a way to help with that. When you sell with Rocket Homes, you can get up to $7,000 back
I'm gonna...
closing. Plus, you can
this is one more damage this turn cycle. I have 3 blocks and just block the biggest things. I think I'm supposed to just shock.
We know, it's a pretty big deal. And one you can get only with Rocket. Visit onlywithrocket.com to get started.
For purchase transactions only, must lock rate between 331 and 831. Call 8337 Rocket for conditions and restrictions. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. NMLSConsumerAccess.org number 3030.
Auto yield the Saheeli trigger. Dude, why can't you just right-click cards and there is an auto yield option? It's so annoying that that's not the case. Alright, I'm gonna block these things. Just do it, thanks. Very helpful. Sure. Alright, well, can I combo from here? Let's find out. We need another 0 is what we need. Because the first thing I do is pop the desk. Actually, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe the first thing I do is Jeskai Ascendancy. White, blue, red. And then I probably play Witching Wells trying to find the 0. Because we find the 0, they're specifically an amber. Well, no, any 0 kills them. That's fair, Shredder. Pitch the other Saheeli, that's pretty unnecessary. Lands are obviously also unnecessary, but alright, there's the crypt, we win. Bottom. Top. Pop the desk. Crypt. Okay,
YouTube Music is a music app where you can use Google Assistant to play
so
your
just
songs.
cast this.
Get YouTube Music Premium.
We'll draw here, why not? Another amber, cool. Now we have infinite mana as well. Alright, so where is the thing you're talking about? How do I yield to... Oh, does that do it? Oh, is that what you guys were talking about right there? So now is it not going to ask me that stuff anymore? No, it's still asking me. Is there like a always yes, always no? No? Doesn't look like it. Should be. Alright. Keep this. Right click and select always yes. Alright, this person is being very kind and conceding. You should be able to. That's fair. This is just not the deck for me on Moto. I could play this in paper just fine, but it's so annoying. Alright, Rending Volley, I guess, is good against cats. It doesn't allow you to always yes or no. You would literally forget every trigger on Ascendancy in paper. Oh, dude, no. Ascendancy's fun as hell to play in paper.
YouTube Music Premium is an experience that gives you complete control of your music. So you can listen without ads.
Do we want more Saheeli's? This card has felt awesome.
In the background.
Crypt doesn't
With
seem
YouTube
particularly
Music
good.
Premium, try 1 month free.
Clicking yes 20 times is too hard for them. That's fair. Do you want Portable Hole versus this deck? Maybe. Yeah, Shredder, I think you should play at least 3 main. I've boarded up to 4 multiple times, so I feel like you might just want 4 in general. Jace has not felt actually very good. I think Jace could just not be in this deck. Witching Well, I think, is worse than Desk, so, like, move around those. But the deck honestly feels good. Like, we should be 2-1. And this match doesn't really count because this deck is nonsense that we're playing against, but... yeah, it's just stupid. Like, online, you should just be able to present a loop like you can in paper. Like, there should be some sort of loop button. Like, perform this action infinitely many times. I have no idea how you would code that. It's probably not possible, but... cut the JVPs for Saheeli's. I think I might bring in a hole or 2 as well. I'm going to just cut some amount of wells for holes. That's really, really, really hard to code. I believe it. I believe it. It's complicated to even think about it, honestly. I don't even want to imagine trying to code something like that. Just tell the coders, just do it. Oh my god. I also think, Shredder, that you might just want to play 4 Rending Volleys post-board too. Wall of Roots bug has been around for 8 years. That's fair. Are they Nike coders? Oh man, dude. It's fair. Yeah, that sounds really complicated. That sounds really complicated. Make sure that system
With
works
YouTube Premium,
for every
you can
possible
download your
combo in
videos
the
and
game.
watch them without Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that sounds
Take your
terrible.
videos everywhere and watch uninterrupted. Try it on us.
Disgruntled elk, but hear me out. Just do it. Elk Senpai has spoken. Oh man. I love that the cat fin is playing cats, by the way. That is flavor. Alright, Sarah, what do you need? Just do it. What a troll. What a troll. Oh. I wonder if our opponent rage left the match. I'll take the free win. We need it. We need 50 play points. There's no guarantee we can win this match in time. There's only 18:47 left. He's caught in a bear trap. That video is so funny. The Shia LaBeouf one. I see we're having a Michael Jordan stream today. I guess so, man. Back to the moonshine. Yeah, I think our opponent might have rage quit. We'll take it. We'll take the win. So it's been a weird league. We're 2-2 on paper if we get this win here, but really we're like 2-1. This match, like I said, hardly counts. Playing against cats. And the loss to Greasefang was just straight garbage. It's a win in paper every time.
Just for music. YouTube Premium. 1 subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
I don't know, Elk. I get it. There's like money on the line, right? Like I've made people go through their stuff occasionally too. Sometimes I don't, but sometimes I do. Depends how far down on the week I am, I guess. I don't know. Part of playing the deck online, though, is like you should know how to execute your combos, right? Like. In leagues, it's wild. That's fair. That's fair too, Genocide. Playing against Dykeman is my literal nightmare. Genocide. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Don't think Mac is in chat right now, but we've seen that he doesn't really enjoy playing against me that much either, I don't think. That one time we were playing Modern Shadow against Blue-White and he just left.
YouTube Music is a music app made by YouTube. And it's your ticket to discover every subgenre that's ever existed. Like some Dominican dembo you didn't know was poppin'. Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
That's fair, Genocide. Oh no, our opponent's still here. Shucks. This hand looks pretty awful. No red mana. You can, like, find red mana, I guess. We do have double Rending Volley. I get a Scry and a Consider and a Draw. I'm actually going to keep this, thinking about it more. I've had people do that to me before, Genocide. It's funny you bring that up. It didn't work very well for them either time, but one time somebody did that. They tried to do it discreetly. It was obvious they did it, so I picked up my pace and made them slower than me. And then the judge, like, got mad at them after the match. It was pretty funny. I got a nice kick out of it. Alright, we're going to keep the Rona. Confluence, I kind of like the mana. I think it is top. Polar opposites in pace. That is true. Falls pretty quick. The Adorned Pouncer. Opponent is pouncing. You know, we can block that with Rona if they don't play a board here. That's disgusting. Rona. Go. You do zoom. You do zoom. Lord. Oh, I can't even Rending Volley that. Are you kidding me? I guess we can Retraction Helix it. Alright, I can do some tricky stuff. Oh, they get to blow up a Witching Well, too. I guess that doesn't even really matter that much, but pretty annoying. That's kind of disgusting. This card's great against me. Oh my goodness. Alright, well.
You could pay for a streaming app and a music app, or just get YouTube Premium for $11.99, which gives you both. YouTube Premium. Try 1 month free.
I don't really know what I want to pitch here. I'm just gonna pass, I think. What I can do here is block Adorned Pouncer and then Retraction Helix my Rona, bounce the Feline. I have Rending Volley for another Lord. Oh, come on, dude. That's garbage. Can't deal with more Feline Sovereigns if they have them. Okay, we can beat all that. How much is this to Eternalize? It's like 5, right? Yeah, okay. Block. Block here. Retraction Helix here. Tap differently than that, please. Retraction Helix here. Bounce this. Rending Volley this, and then also cast Consider, I think. I like that. Saheeli, huh? I don't know that I actually want Saheeli here. I think we need to dig. One does not simply walk through Cat Bracket. That's true. I don't know. This is, like, okay. It does let me get an extra loot on the Rona, too. That's hard. It's a hard one for me. Is this what Mordor has come to? I don't know. I kind of don't love it, but maybe it's okay. I think I just want to find Treasure Cruiser combo. I'm going to bin it. There we go. Alright, well, we found a lot of it there. I'm just going to play Ascendancy here. Oh, wait, no, I can't play Ascendancy because they can just blow it up. How do I play this turn? Probably Bitter Reunion. Yeah, we need to find another Helix and the Amber, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Maybe I just pitch the Ascendancy, as weird as that is. Yeah, I think I have to pitch this. Really strange, but portable hole. Probably worse than just tapping this and casting a treasure cruise, although I kind of want to be able to block. I guess if I just throw this in a hole, then even if they play the Lord, I've just got a free block there. It's kind of okay. Kind of like that. I don't know. It's close. This is close. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, just leave up block, volley. Block here, volley this, and then if they ever get one of these back, then I portable hole that. Leaves up consider too here. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Let's just pass. Yeah, block volley seems probably right. And we also get the loot, obviously. That damn disenchant cat, man. What an annoying little card. The feline sovereign. Protection from dogs. Well, fortunately for me, Rona is not a dog. You gain 1.
Listen, you could pay for a streaming app and a music app, or just get YouTube Premium for $11.99, which gives you both. YouTube Premium. Try 1 month free.
I think I just need to pitch the portable hole, but I'm not certain. I don't think it really does anything for me. I'm just going to pitch this. I don't know, it does kind of keep me alive. Or some, I don't know, maybe I was supposed to keep it. Problem is they can just blow it up. Consider... Probably a consider. I think it's a consider, then a cruise, although... Maybe cruise first is right. Emery. No artifacts. A little awkward. Okay, so I could just cast Emery, untap this, then I have 2 blocks. Go to 5, go to 3, they blow this up. I think that's the right play. We get another loot as well. Go. Do we hit the amber yet? No amber yet. Another cruise is kind of sad. Like to draw that. I probably need to turn off auto yields here. Oh, we got to go off on this next turn. Thorn Pouncer. Pouncer's back. Large and in charge. Oh, I go to 2. It's a bit of a yikes. And this dies. So I guess I just block here.
Videos ad-free.
No real reason to keep the Emery, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Let's just do this. Activate the Rona. Sure, whatever. Care very little about that. Okay, well, maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Got 5 mana here. 5 mana and a prayer. Now Now we get to put this ascendancy in and try to do our thing, I suppose. So I'm going to loot. Okay, that's really good. Pitch this. Mana Confluence Ascendancy is where I want to start with this, I think. Actually, I don't even need to play a land yet, necessarily. White, red, blue. Cast that. Cast this trigger. Yes. Okay, I'm going to pitch one of these for sure. Amber's in. Tap it for blue. Let's loot here. Probably pitching the Confluence, maybe? What do I need here to go off? The Retraction Helix, right? I need to find Retraction Helix. I guess the best way to dig to it's considering a land, so I'm going to pitch this, actually. Yeah, this just gives me so many looks. Consider. Triggers. Okay, that's kind of good, I guess. It's more mana. I'm going to pitch the land now. Resolve this. Pitch this. Or bin this. Okay, that's a good thing to loot away. Mox has 2 more loots. Yeah, it's so good. Well, I don't need a tap land. That doesn't do anything. Since it double untaps Rona, that's fair. I need to hold control then, maybe? How does this work? I might have screwed that up. Yeah, I think I screwed that up. That really sucks. Because of the auto yields. Oh, we win. We'll see if opponent will concede to it.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce to Kids Bop without missing a beat. Try 1 month free.
Alright, thank you, opponent. Thank God. Oh, man, dude. This deck is so sweet. If the clock were not as massive as a factor as it was, this would be way, way cooler for me. It's a cool deck, though, Trevor. Have you been playing this at RCQs? If you're still... I don't even know if you're still in the chat here. I haven't seen you chat in a while, but... That's how you feel if life totals weren't a factor. It's fair. Oh, man, dude. Just F&Ms? My takeaways are play the 4th Mishra's Desk, play the 4th Treasure Cruise, don't play JVP, or play like 1 if you're going to play it at all. I think a 4th Consider is probably good. Maybe play the 3rd Saheeli main, and then have a really good Rakdos plan out of the board. If you play enough spells, I wonder if this could just be a freaking Crackling Drake deck. Possible. Would I like to play first? Yes, I would. We'll keep this, why not? is kind of cracked. Bottom the Emery, keep the Helix. Go.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
Mono white. Okay, this will be a good little test for us.
Uninterrupted videos and an app made just for music. YouTube Premium. 1 subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Rona. Go. Thalia will be really annoying for this deck. Okay. Pretty annoying too, but less so. Doesn't really stop the combo aspect. Alright, Jeskai Ascendancy. Go. Blue, white, red. Next turn we try to win. Okay. Put a counter on the Lieutenant. It's pretty good. Hit the Luminarch, rather. Not Thalia, so we're good. Yeah, we just need to find it. If we find an Amber, they're dead. Okay, loot. Rona, certainly don't need that. Okay. They're dead. Okay. That's insane. Alright, let's just get these blockers out of my way, I guess.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app. Try 1 month free.
No mercy from the opponent here. They're not choosing to be kind about it like our last opponent. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Let's just fix this. Turn this, cast it again. Ooh, that makes this probably considerably faster. God, there's so much on the stack, dude. It's so dumb. Alright, always yield to this. Always yield to this. Yes. Alright, I am getting faster at executing it. This deck is a hoot. Don't need that. Eventually we'll find another treasure cruise. Don't need that. I don't even need to really be floating the mana. It's just a waste of my time. This deck looks bad? Well, I don't know that it is, Andrew. It's kind of sweet. We're just winning the game right now. Oh, that means I get infinite guys now, too? Okay. Another thing we have to yield to, which is a little annoying, but...
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the
So
YouTube
stupid,
Kids app.
dude,
Kids can
so
browse the Kids box
stupid.
without missing a beat. Try 1 month free.
That's fair. I'm gonna say no to these now. Oh. If I make the Witching Well... I think I could have made the Witching Well a creature. No, no. And killed my opponent much faster, but... It's back. Cast this. Opponent really just making me go through the motions here. Straight savagery. No, no. Okay. Alright, let's pop this off now. Now that I have another spell, I think we're good. Just go float a mana. Yeah, alright, they finally conceded.
Get YouTube Music Premium.
You gotta learn to win the hard way. Oh, I am playing Rakdos, Gingerbrew, I'm sorry. If you'd like, I could play that 5-0 Thrillseeker list from earlier today. I could play harder Rakdos. The one that's 5-0 2 weeks in a row for us. If somebody could get me the cards for that deck, of course. I don't know if anybody has that pile lying around. I certainly don't, but... Merrick has normal Rakdos for me. List? You're gonna bring me Rack Sakdos? Dude, just look at the Twitter, man. If you have the deck, dude, bring me the Thrillseeker deck. That'd be so funny. Just literally the one we played today. It was sick. Doesn't own a single card and always has to borrow their decks. Yeah, that is the guy I am, yes. Alright, what do we not want versus the white deck? Tormod's Crypt. JVP might actually be good in this matchup because of Rending Volley, specifically being able to flash those back probably matters. I don't know though, maybe not. I think JVP is just kind of cheeks in this deck. It's just way worse than Rona, and it's way worse than Emery the way it's built. And I think you just want to always play these as your 2-mana threats. That's plenty of 8 of them. Honestly, though, I've really liked the feel of this thing. It's been pretty good. Jeskai Ascendancy is a messed up card. Ascendancy with Rona is disgusting. Gives me Gyruda combo instead. I have not seen your mail day pick yet, man. I've been too busy trying to combo off with this thing. You think I can afford to look away from the screen? Not a chance. You're missing too many cards? Alright, DBZ. I guess I'm just gonna have to play boring Rakdos then. Alright, this hand is good enough.
YouTube Music is a music app with personalized mixes for whatever mood you're in.
I did not read the message. I did look away, but I didn't read the message.
It's a whole pint of ice cream kind of night. Get YouTube Music Premium.
took so long? Why was that difficult to decide, man? Give me a break. Play the desk. I'm also going to play the Amber now in case they have a Thalia. Just get all our stuff into play. Yeah. Play this for 1. Pop the desk. Treasure Cruiser, Mox, Amber. Amber doesn't really do it. I mean, it does give me another 0, I guess, if I ever get an Ascendancy, but I think I want to take the Cruise. Tap land here, next turn I can volley plus cruise. Yeah, it's super good. Volley, kill your Thalia, then cruise it up. Okay, go. Tyvar, Thoughtseize. Yeah, Thoughtseize, Fatal Push, Abrupt Decay. There aren't enough spells in this deck, I don't think. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, but I don't really care, honestly. I don't need that at all. I'm gonna eat my graveyard here anyway. Let's just get this Thalia off the board. Mana Confluence, kill Thalia, cast Treasure Cruise, see where we can go from there. Oh, I don't have enough mana now. Oh, frickin' A. Because of the stinking losing the Amber mana. I guess I can just play this and cast Cruise then. Just no Vol. Oh no, I can't do that either. 1 mana short. So I do have a portable hole in there. I'm gonna, I guess, just kill this. That really sucks. But I guess a second Amber wasn't gonna be very good, so.
Task manager.
Losing the Cruise here blows. Maybe I need to get the... Yeah, I think I need to get the Emery back. I just passed their turn. Oh, then I can't volley. I have to do it right now. Sucks.
Visit
They can interact.
Asana.com to try for free.
Go. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have cast the Cruise because this remilled me cards. Oh my god, what a punt. Go ahead and tick the punt counter up. That's a massive mistake. Huge mistake. Thank you, DBZ. Yep, totally forgot about all those extra cards. It's part of the problem with playing a deck like this too, is I can't actually think through my stuff very much. Like I would have got that we could have done that if I just would have had time to think about the play like just slightly more. But because I'm always so pressed for clock, I think we're just gonna lose this game. Let's just move on here. All right. A bunch of ossifications and stuff. I don't know, maybe JVP is okay here for the volleys. I like having more creatures that they need to beat. What if I just come off Saheeli? Is that crazy? They have ossification for it. It's very slow. It's like very bad into Thalia. Actually gonna... Man, that's kind of wild. Maybe I go to 1. 1 Saheeli, no Bitter Reunion. Is Thalia still a modern card? Not really. See Fury. Fury is why Thalia is no longer a modern card, I think. Or Renin 6. Still well worth the 3 mana to just nuke your opponent's 2 mana commitment. Hey, 2 JVP. 2 JVP.
Into advanced inversions. Unlock Unlock your prana with ad-free videos. Try YouTube Premium on us.
I kind of want the third. Can I come off Saheeli? Is that a real game plan here? No way to haste my stuff with this build. It's a little awkward, but it might be okay. I don't know. Kind of just want to do the Rona thing. I think it's just kind of the plan here. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I'm going to do this. I'm going to gamble. His hand's, like, really good. Got 2 pieces of the combo already. Don't need to amber on 1 here. I think consider is where I want to go. Looks at a land here. Okay, any non-land is going to the bottom, even Retraction Helix, I think. Retraction Helix would make me think. Well, that's certainly getting in the graveyard. Okay. Consider again. Keep. Play a desk. I am going to play one of these. Go ahead, opponent.
YouTube Premium is ad-free.
Next turn I can pop the desk to try and hit a red source. Thalia, that's fine. We can kill her. Crazy worried about that. Okay, JVP is interesting to me. Actually. I need to play a legend here. I think I want to play the JVP first. Because I don't want my opponent to deal with the Rona. Rona's a good blocker, though. Maybe I just Rona. Let's just Rona. Make opponent have the answer. Twice. They'll have to deal with it twice. Unless it's Notification and a land drop. Then I don't have to deal with it once, I guess. This is kind of close. Maybe it is JVP. Yeah, let's play patiently. I like being patient. I'll take a canal. Go. Because they like have to deal with this Jace, otherwise I can just flip. I can go volley and then flashback volley. So what is this? Oh, it's the ward. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. Gives other creatures ward 1. So I have to pay 3 mana to kill that Thalia. That is vomit-inducing. But it's interesting. I think I'd rather just have a free block on their turn.
Watch yoga videos ad-free and practice on
Let's go like Rona, so Shock, Rona, Rending Volley in combat to get the Thalia off the board, then block, flip with Jace, then start trying to go off next turn. I think I like that. A little worried about like a Rending Volley, or not a Rending, a Brave the Elements here would be a real disaster for me. Go ahead. I think we just have to hope they don't have Brave the Elements. That'd be one of the first cards I would cut in this kind of matchup if I were on their in their spot. So let's just hope it's not in their deck. They all have more ward. God, that's so annoying. I think I have to kill this Thalia. It's going to be so hard to combo with that thing in play. If they have another Thalia, obviously it's terrible for me, but I can Rending Volley again, I guess, with Jace. I'll pay 1. Yo, Will, how's it going, man? No Brave the Elements. You son of a... Alright, well, we can still win. We just have to find the Helix. They die. If we draw Helix, the game's over. Sure. Block here. 4 damage loop. Other Amber is like a re-look, but this sees way more cards. But having mana probably matters. I think I'm supposed to pitch the well. God, I'm in so much trouble. The double ward is so ridiculous. This card right here, man.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch
what are we doing? We're playing Jeskai Ascendancy Rona combo. We're in game 3 right now against Mono White.
Try it on us.
I think it definitely has to be this. Jace flips. Okay, so first things first, let's float a mana. We win! We win! It's gonna take a while to execute this, but we win the game. Alright, do this. Target volley. Volley Thalia. Look at this. Okay.
Take your videos offline and watch uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Let's just cast Cruise, I guess. I need the second Amber. Yeah. Still have a land drop this turn as well. Alright, always yield to this. Again, play it again. Float, pick it up again. Play it again. Pick it up again. Up again. Alright, the Witching Wells are really good in spots like this. I'll give you that, Trevor. Because with the infinite blue mana, you just draw your deck. Well, you
can just draw a bunch of cards. Let's cast one of these. Why not? Bottom. Actually, bottom. Pop this. Actually, scry. Just need an untapped white source here and we win. Bottom. Consider was fine, but okay. Shock this in, win game.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Return this, cast it. Cast it. Okay, so float the mana. Opponent's still just gonna make me keep doing it, I guess. That's fine. Float a blue. Pick it up. Very cool deck, Trevor. Very cool deck. Really should have went 4-1 in this. All just elementary at this point, putting our opponent away, but gotta do this 13 more times.
Listen to ASMR sounds with your screen off and relax uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
I'll check chat in a second, everybody. I'm just finishing this off. Oh, that's this. How big is this? 14. This up. Cast it. 15. There's no need to even float mana anymore. I'm just going to stop doing that too. thank God we brought Jace back in, huh? The flashback rending volley was everything here. I shouldn't have floated. Whatever, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's just ridiculous. No, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. This is what, 19? We'll do it one more time, I think. Yep, alright. Bounce. Kill you. It is 20, right? 2022? Kill you. Good game. Alrighty. Let's go, dude. Trevor, what a deck, man. Even an idiot like me who doesn't have any idea how to work combo on Moto was able to pull this off. So somebody that actually knows how to man this client could probably... This deck felt kind of good. We beat Mono White, we beat Greasefang. We really beat it twice. My only loss was to the clock, to Greasefang. Cats didn't really count, obviously. That's kind of whatever. And then what was our... Oh, we got beat by Rakdos. But the Rakdos deck, you can address that in red-blue. You can play a lot of nice draw spells, a lot of good cards. Outpost Siege could be good. Vance's Blasting Cannon, stuff like that. You got a turn 2 kill with this deck today? That's awesome, Kane. You can always bounce their board if you fizzle. That's fair, Shredder. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat, man. I had to focus right there. It was a very classic, just look away from chat and combo off for 3 minutes. But yeah, man, that deck was cool. That was really fun. Really fun to play. And like I said, I'm sure it's a lot more fun to play it in paper. Someone's got to get me that deck tonight for the RCQ. These Jeskai Ascendancy people. But no, that was sweet, man. That was really, really cool. I'm going to stop a little early today, chat, because I've got that RCQ coming up, so I want to kind of get ready for that. But I'm going to give you guys a preview as to what we're going to do on Monday. I've got this other blue-red deck that I kind of want to try. A few months ago, we got a 5-0 with Drakes. And I kind of want to... I cut the Ledger Shredders for Chrome Host Seed Sharks. And I cut a couple of the Crackling Drakes for Galazeth Prismari. Galazeth Prismari and Seed Shark is kind of broken. If you go turn 3 Seed Shark into turn 4 Galazeth, you make a treasure off Galazeth, and then you can tap the treasure to cast any of your 1-mana spells, which then creates a 1/1 Incubate token, basically. You obviously have to flip it eventually, but that Incubate token also taps for mana. Galazeth does not say treasures, it says artifacts. So all artifacts you have can tap for mana. So you can kind of just combo off with Seed Shark and Galazeth. You just generate a bunch of mana off of the Incubates. And then obviously Seed Shark is really cool with Treasure Cruise too. So that's kind of the idea of what we're going to be doing on Monday. This is going to be a sick one, I think. But I'm excited for this. Needs more Thrillseekers. We're just gonna every Friday, I think, just play a Thrillseeker deck. It's just gonna become a tradition now. It's kind of hard not to. 5-0 2 weeks in a row with 2 different Thrillseeker builds, so we'll see if we can figure out another color besides just Rakdos. Obviously, Rakdos is just broken, but Thriller Friday. Really, it should be Thriller Thursday. It would make a lot more sense, but whatever. We started doing it on Fridays. We're gonna keep doing it on Fridays. Start chuckling Crackling Drakes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with Thrillseeker? Thrillseeker, Crackling Drake, and Fable's kind of gross, actually. Maybe we could find something with that. That could be kind of cool, but... Alright, guys, I'm going to send you off on a raid here. Greatly appreciate everybody tuning in today. This was a lot of fun. You said hucking. That's fair. And good luck to anybody playing any RCQs this weekend. I think Larry's going to be on again tonight, doing some more streaming, so you can catch him playing some more stuff. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Monday. I don't think I'm going to do any challenge stuff, considering Sunday is Mother's Day, so you'll see me there tonight. Awesome, Genocide. Very cool. Very cool. Dude, I don't... Genocide, have I ever met you in person? I don't know that I've ever talked to you in person. Once. Okay, that's fair. Never met Gingerbrute. Nope, sure haven't. Alright, guys. I'm going to send you off on a raid. Thanks, everybody. It was a lot of fun. And everybody have a nice weekend. Oh, Spike. Let's hit up Spike. We haven't hit Spike up in a while.
Get YouTube Music Premium.
Him or Doomwake. Hitting up Doomwake's cool because we 5-0'd with Thrillseeker again. I'll have to post that right after this, but yeah, let's hit up Doomwake. Alright, guys. We'll catch you Monday.